gonna take a flight to the galaxy, far, far beyond, far, far beyond, throughout the cosmos. Hopefully, you guys like that sound. What's good, everyone?
What's up with it? What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up? What's up?
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday. I started to say happy Friday.
Right? Welcome, welcome, welcome to Tap In. Welcome, you guys.
Welcome
in. Welcome
I
in.
am your host, SBK. And to my right.
Left.
Right.
It's just E. It is I. It is me. It is she. It's just E from It's Just E TV.
Yes,
What's
yes,
going
yes.
on?
Yes, y'all. You don't
What's
stop.
going on?
Yes, y'all.
Welcome in. Make sure you guys hit that like button. Hit that like button. Share, comment, subscribe. We love it all. It's all free.
It's
all free.
all free. So be sure you do it.
Free 99. Free 99.
You heard it first. So it's just ETV.
Right? How you doing, SBK? Brother?
I'm here, sis.
He's here, you guys. Y'all gonna have to hype this man up tonight. Tonight.
I will get warmed up.
I know. He will.
You know, a brother man is always just
Tired.
man.
It's all
Sometimes when you take a nap, that is the worst thing.
You're only supposed to take a kitty nap, like 15 minutes, 20 minutes.
Look, those power naps can be
Yeah.
the worst thing to do.
For sure. What you drinking on?
I am drinking on my good old reliable.
What you got? Apple Jim Beam
MB.
in the building. Apple Jim Beam.
And it is, look, guys, reason why a brother man chooses this is because it's so smooth. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can do it on ice. Sometimes you can just do it, straight.
To the net.
But it's just smooth. And what you got? Oh, you got
I haven't got nothing yet, but you see, I got the sugar
look like you got the sugar ready.
on the rim. So I got
Margarita.
my shaker.
Shaken, not stirred. Shaken, not stirred.
And guess who in the building? This is in honor of me and the lovely Selena. We're gonna do this lemon drop.
Oh hell.
With lavender. So mine is a lavender lemon drop, but this is dedicated to me and Selena because we love lemon drops. So salute
to Selena.
Salute to the
chat.
Selena.
Salute to the chat.
Salute chat.
This is the putting it down in the books. Season 1 is in the books.
In the books.
And in the next few weeks, start of season 2. But before that, this is the last show of 2024.
Of 2024. Yes.
Sis, what's
going on? What's going on,
sis? What's going on? This has been a hell of a ride.
I know.
A hell of a journey.
Yes, I agree.
Ups and downs, but
peaks and valleys.
Peaks and valleys, but it's been worth it.
Absolutely.
It's just been worth it. So with that being said, I will take a sip to that.
We gonna salute, brother. Salute, SBK.
Salute, sis.
Salute, chat.
Salute, chat.
Hopefully y'all got something too.
Let me
Whoop. That's good. That's good.
Let me salute the chat.
Let's go.
First of all, we have the lovely
algorithm. Just Jay.
Just Jay is in his house. What's going on, Just Jay? She was first.
She was first.
She was first. She was first. We got the lovely bestie, Joe
Sis.
Delaney.
Sis in the building.
building.
Yes.
Next, we got Kevin Corporan,
Our attorney
our attorney. We said
it first.
he is our
He is our attorney. Our representation.
our representation. Let's see. We got the lovely Lisa J. Stocks in the building.
Hello.
Hey, Lisa. Hey, Lisa. How are you doing? And we got the troublemaker himself.
Lionel. What's going on?
He says he's at work, but he was at work, but he is in here.
That's what's up. I
And
thought
we
you was in the Sug verse.
got-
all good.
verse.
It's all
And
good.
we got, look here. Can't leave out. We just mentioned her.
Selena.
Selena.
Yes. My lemon drop sis. That's my lemon drop sis.
My lemon drop sis. Who else we got here? We got Miss GOP, GO3P.
Genesis.
Genesis is in the house.
Salute. Hello. From Canada.
Miss Nat, what's up, Miss Nat?
Nat.
Miss Nat, what's up, Miss Nat?
Hey, beautiful.
Selena, thank you for appreciating the hard work. Appreciate you. Am I missing anybody? We got
Nope.
the lovely Tamika McCullough.
Tamika in the building. Hey, sis.
Hey, Tamika. Hey.
Oh, we got one more person.
My boy Danny-O. is in the house.
Danny-O. What's good?
What's going on?
Salute.
Who am I missing? I think I got everybody.
I think we got everybody. And the
We got-
bushes.
We got a bunch of ghost watchers in the building.
Salute to the Ghost Watchers.
Salute. Oh, look. How can I forget?
Oh, we got
This
one.
one.
Dion. My area sis. The beautiful Miss DR.
The beautiful DR is
Uri.
Uri. So we got a bunch of ghost watchers in here, but it's all good as long
All
as you're
good.
watching us here.
Yes.
So,
Yes. So we took a poll Friday. Was it Friday? It was Friday, right?
Mhm.
You know, days be a blur to me these days.
Trust me, I know.
We took a poll Friday. We went on live, did an impromptu, and we took a poll and asked you guys, what did you want to do for the last show? Games or us reacting, people reacting, and an open panel, which will be to come. And so you guys chose resoundingly for the reactions and open panel. So we're going to give you what you want.
We can give you what you need.
Give you what you need.
You silly. You're silly.
Okay.
Oh my God, you silly. But
So
hey, man,
we here to please. We
But
here to please.
we're here to please. But before we jump into all of that stuff,
What you got?
sis, again, I want to publicly and online thank you for making me be a better man, making me be a better content creator, making me be a better person. Because iron sharpens iron. I've always said that. I would not be the man I am today on this YouTube thing if it wasn't for you. You're one of the reasons why people like yourself, Joe Delaney, the great T-Cat, Ro, I love you. I tried to call you and it went straight to voice message. But if you're listening, Ro, I love you.
Yes.
I would without you three ladies pushing me to be better. All three of them, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Delaney, It's Just ETV, my sis right here. Right here. T-Cat, they have all pushed me All right. They, whenever I didn't want to make content, they made me put out content. They made me. They were like, you need to get on ball. Just like right now.
Right.
They're you know, sis was getting on my case right before the show. You know what I mean? She literally was. Hey, son.
Not in a bad way. Not in a bad way. I get concerned about him.
Yes.
Y'all. I get concerned.
Yes. But you know, brother man, and I hope TCat's listening. The brother, if you know me, a brother man is always on the go. I have not talked to my loved one TCat in a while because ever since I've, you know, it's been very hectic. But I just want to say to each and every one of these three beautiful ladies, if it wasn't for them pushing me and encouraging me and sending love and support, that I wouldn't be the person I am today right now. I would not have the strength to do this because, you know, being a content creator has to come from down in here. You know what I mean? Yeah. You have to love what you do. You have to love talking. You know what I mean? But you always have to have a team of people around you that are like-minded, that know what it is to go through the struggle and know what it is to, you know what I mean? I don't know the ins and outs of how to be, you know, content creator or whatever, but I'm learning as I go. I don't think anybody completely knows how to, you know, do everything. You know what I'm saying? You have to constantly be a student. So I want to publicly come up on here and thank you, sis, for the show. Thank you for everything that you mean a lot to me when it comes to this stuff. You mean a lot to me, period. Thank you for your husband allowing you to come up on here and share you with us. So it's been a journey, you know what I mean? So this tap in thing, man, I hope it just lasts on.
Thank you so much.
Hey, sis. I mean, cuz, Latasha Hartfield, that's my cuz.
Hey, Latasha. Hey, cuz. I call Cuzzo. Hey, Cuzzo.
She said, cousin, it's good to have people like that in your corner, even when you feel like giving up. You know, you got someone to push you, and that's exactly what I'm trying to say right now.
Absolutely.
I remember when it was just having 100 subscribers, less than 100 subscribers, and I'm like, man, this the needle is not even moving. And then all of a sudden, I got 200. Okay, right. 250, 300. Right. It just seems like the other day I just had 300, you know, subscribers, and now, you know, I have over $1,000. You know what I'm saying? So, so
he a Bow Wow.
So, but I want to I want to take the opportunity to thank you, thank Joe Delaney, and thank the lovely TCat. Thank you all for helping me be who I am today.
Thank you. He thinks it's me. It ain't me. It's all of us. But thank you so much for those kind words. But truly, would I have been up here without you? I don't think so. I believe everything happens for a reason. Yep. Everything happens for a reason, and there's a time and a season for everything. And we just happen to be in the right time, the right place, the right season. And so thank you for being unapologetically you. You know what I'm saying? And you understand what I'm saying. Being unapologetically you. It's hard to find people who are genuinely real people on here and in real life. And I can at least say I have found that in SBK for sure. My brother, when I say brother, I say it for a reason, because I don't just, you know, he's been unapologetically himself. He has shown himself to keep his word, and I appreciate that. You appreciate that when you get that in men. When you get that in men, it's, you know, you gotta give them their flowers. And Joe has been She stood up and stood out. Constant supporter, will be there for anything you need whenever you need her. So thank you, Joe. And again, we all, TCAT blessed us with the visuals. That's how the visuals, she helps bring our concepts to life. And she has been working behind the scenes for all three of us since the beginning, since the conception. So there is nobody that, could have did it the way she did it. Is nobody. So thank you to TCAT. And then the chat. Again, we gonna always thank y'all. It's some day ones in here that have stuck with us when, things flipped, things changed. And we truly, truly appreciate y'all. You have no idea. And all the new people, thank you. Thank you. Being on the journey with us. And hopefully y'all gonna enjoy the ride.
Absolutely. Just Jay is one of those day ones.
Yes.
I cannot tell you. I'm just picking out random people and talking, but Just Jay, I want to thank you for being one of those people who have encouraged me. Hey, when are you going online? She's another one. When are you doing? Right. You need to get on the ball. So you need to get monetized. And a lot of you know that, a lot of you, I talk to behind the scenes, and it's been a struggle. You know what I mean? It's been a struggle. The key thing that Sis said, a lot of people, you got to be cautious on this YouTube thing. You got to be cautious of people. You got to be cautious of who you connect with, and because whether you online or offline, a lot of people are not in for your best interest at all. You know what I mean? And just like on the street, you're gonna have haters. You're gonna have all kinds of naysayers. You're gonna have that online as well. You know what I'm saying? So I, for one, I've been one guy I'm a thick-skinned individual. You know what I mean? I'm bulletproof when it comes to people just, hating on me or talking bad about me, or I find out they're talking a lot of smack about me. Just, so that's what's going to happen. You know what I mean? Whenever you're a content creator, or if you're just in life in general, you know what I'm saying? You're going to have people that are going to not like you for who you are. Like you, just don't like you for just being you. So you just have to forget that stuff and keep doing you. And the best way to deal with a hater is to keep doing what you're doing.
Correct.
And when you don't respond to a hater, it just makes them, you know what I'm saying? So correct. as I've said before, and the great Joe Delaney is in the chat, the best response is no response.
No response. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? So I encourage everybody to do it. I want to say shout out to my boy Jimbo. I want to say shout out to my boy 2 Cent. Samoan Gorilla.
You calls it podcast Samoan Gorilla.
I want to say shout out to my boy Slim. Always showing love.
Pick and choose TV.
Yeah, him and what's his name?
YSD.
Yeah, OSD.
OSD, excuse me. Oh, so dope.
Yeah, man.
Urban.
Urban. Shout out to all you guys, man. Shout out all to you guys.
And our bushwasher, who I know be bushwashing, but he always gives us a shout out. Vince the Sniper, my Taurus brother. Thank you. Salute to you.
The Texas bro, Vince. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to you. But yeah, man, I can again.
Wait, we talking about day ones. Timo,
absolutely.
Steady grinding
is another.
Them is day ones.
Absolutely, day ones. Kevin Corporden,
day ones.
You know what I mean? And I cannot say enough to guys like that are day ones, that have always supported us through thick and thin. You know what I mean?
Yep.
You guys have been the greatest. I think, man, we just got, like you said, Friday, sis, we have a little community over here
Yep.
that is growing. You know what I mean? A lot of people, have y'all noticed? A lot of people say all the time, a lot of people don't have anything to talk about but beef. That's not true. You know what I mean? Because you have not been into a tapped in chat then. You know what I mean? You come to a tap in chat, then your spirit and your whole soul is gonna be fed. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
We talk about everything, not just about health and fitness and all that, but we talk about
everything.
So yeah, man. But like I said, I had to point out our day ones, Just Jay, Steady Grinding, those guys, and the new folks that's come in, man. I appreciate.
We love y'all. We do. We do. Thank y'all so much. Let's get it. Let's get into it.
Well, look here, sis. Since we're gonna get into this, man.
I ain't looked at none of the stuff you sent me, so I want my reaction to be raw.
Yes. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm gonna give you a choice.
What you got?
The Travis Hunter thing.
Okay.
Travis Hunter thing is Travis Hunter thing is out there, man. Well, I want to get into that.
Okay.
But I want to get into something
Good.
about cooking with Kaya. Have you heard about that? Have you heard about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Well, our girl is Tay Tay Baby.
It's Tay Tay, baby.
It's
Tay Tay.
She has been
shout out to It's Tay Tay, baby.
Shout out to her, man. Beautiful sis that's putting out some wonderful content. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Just I think she's just one of those real ones. You know what I'm saying? But I want you guys to. I'm going to share the screen, and let me get her. Let me.
I'm gonna change this real quick because we need to. I'm gonna change it because I don't want everybody to go to sleep on us. That's too smooth. That's too smooth.
It's smooth. It got your name written all over it.
I know, but it's too smooth. Too smooth.
Oh God.
We gonna crip walk.
You want crip walk? That's crip walk then. That ain't it. That
ain't it.
That's it.
We gonna crip walk. There we go. As he finding his stuff, we gonna crip walk. This reminds me of, the south side of Cali. This beat. You ready?
Crazy. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Can't see it?
The music ain't. Well, now I can. I can't hear nothing, no.
Okay. 1, 2. I is coming for you. Wake up and make your man some breakfast before I do. Ooh. Welcome to another video. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya.
Let's stay for a while. Y'all, when I tell you the ladies are upset about this one. This is a content creator who cooks, says things like, I'll take your man if you don't cook for him, and dances. Women are upset at the fact that her content is flourishing. She's beautiful and she cooks. I've been seeing videos down my timeline of women bashing her and getting upset. All she does is shake her butt and doesn't even cook this and that. Just like you guys. All you guys do is shake your butt all online. All you guys do is sponsor and fucking, hey guys, my OF, hey guys, my OF online all the time. So what's the difference? I find it so funny that you guys can be sexually liberated and do whatever you want, but God forbid a woman comes on here and says, cook for your man. Do I agree with her saying cook for your man or I'll take him? No. I don't like cheating and I don't like home wrecking bees. Okay, but I can honestly say I'm pretty sure she does that shit for clickbait, and she knows it gets under your guys' skin. Clearly, that's why she keeps doing it. Next, another thing, you guys support people like Nicki, Meg Thee Stallion, and there's nothing wrong with them. Gorgeous women love their songs, but they always say in their songs, "I'll snatch your man. He could eat." Megan Thee Stallion always says he could eat it. Watch your man eat it. And you guys are yeah, bitch. But all of a sudden, when a girl says this, World War III. Anything that has to do with uplifting men, catering to men, you guys will attack that woman to death. You guys are jealous. I'm sorry, y'all, but women are so competitive and jealous. It's sad. I'm not offended. Get it, girl. Dance, girl. Beautiful. Making food. If you don't get insecure and you're not a weak woman, you'll look at these type of videos and learn from them. When there's women on these platforms that make you feel inferior, make you feel like, oh, she's better than me, maybe you should take that, not internalize it, and learn from it and go, hey, you know what? Maybe I can learn something from this woman. Everybody has something to offer. I don't care what you say.
Okay. All right.
Cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya.
Cooking with Kaya. So, by the way, I have subscribed to Cooking with Kaya.
You have?
Seems like the young lady can really throw down in the kitchen. Not only
And there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, I wanted your opinion. And first of all, ladies and gentlemen in the chat, I sound like WWE. What's his name? Paul Heyman.
Mhm.
Ladies and gentlemen, my name is Paul Heyman. Sorry, guys.
Right.
Anyway, so your husband watches that, right? He does.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
So anyways, so I have subscribed to this young lady, Cooking with Kaya. Anybody in the chat, have y'all seen her? You seen it, sis?
I just seen the little videos, TikToks and stuff, and people commenting on her. I haven't subscribed to her. No.
Yeah, I've
No.
subscribed to her, and it's like I wanted to see what she was about.
Mhm.
So this young lady loves to cook. She loves to cook, and she always throws in there about cooking for your man.
Mhm.
I think that is clickbait. I think she's saying that just to get attention. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But the basis of that is her cooking, and she looks very young, but she could throw down in the cooking in the kitchen. It looks really good. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of people, a lot of ladies are offended by her and her content. I wanted to know your take on that, sis. What do you think?
First off, I haven't seen her, but I haven't seen her page, but you said she can cook. So shout outs to her for being a young lady in her 20s who can cook, which is right now, that's a rarity. Half these little youngsters can't cook. So, and that's the issue. Men love a woman who can prepare a meal and not just, take money in DoorDash or take money in we got to go out all the time. So shout out to her for that.
Yeah. Shout out DJ Tanya Renee.
Hey, DJ Tanya.
We miss anybody else coming through here?
I don't think so.
I think we did. Okay.
No, I think we good.
All
But no, she's for me, she's cool. What I've heard is that she has sparked some other cooking with, fill in the blank, because at the end of the day, she has, stumbled across a market or a gap in the market, and she's capitalizing on it.
Mm-hmm.
And the reason why they don't, I guess, like her but they're emulating her, is because she's cooking. Men are obviously attracted to her body. From what I understood, she's all natural, quote unquote. There's no fillers. It's all, so men always say, and we've heard it on here, men love, natural hair. They love natural bodies. And so she seems to have those characteristics that these men are, attracted to. So no shade, no hate. she's, she's doing her. She's just a young girl. She capitalized on a market, and now these women, I think they're older women or women who have some insecurities. Um, they have something to say. But no matter what you do, whether it's, good, bad, or indifferent, somebody is going to disagree with you. That's just the way the world goes. But I don't find anything wrong with what she's doing. Like Tay Tay said, y'all mad because she's turning around and twerking. Half of y'all be on here with no plate in your hand, just twerking, busting it wide open, sucking down bananas and everything else. So I mean, what? Because the girl knows how to cook and you don't. I mean, what's the problem? I want to know what the problem is.
It's like Selena says, they are jealous more than likely. I think that's the problem. I think that a lot of women are seeing that, and this young lady has found a lane.
Yeah,
and she's found a lane in cooking. And men love to eat.
Men love to eat.
I know. I like what I saw as far as what she was cooking. She had some one episode. She had some she had collard greens and had I mean, yep. I was like, wow, you know what I mean? I'm like, okay, you know what I mean? Right. So, but
she had baked potatoes, steak,
yes,
yeah, pasta, shrimp. You can't go wrong with that.
No wrong with all that.
Most time you get those attributes from a woman that can cook real good. I haven't tasted the food, but it looks tasty from what I saw on TikTok. But if it tastes good, most of the time those attributes come from a thicker woman.
Right.
Fill in the blank, use your imagination on what I just said. No disrespect. But usually you get someone who, who's a little bit femme fatale, a little thickum that can cook like that. Most young girls, or they say skinny girls, can't cook like that. But it's a few of them on here. But she capitalized on an empty space, and I'm not mad at her for finding a gap in, because it's people on here that cook. There's people on here that twerk. She just brought the two together.
She done found her lane, man, and
she found a lane.
It's like I dare say, sis, that a lot of young ladies her age don't know how to cook like that. You know what I mean? A lot of ladies, period, don't cook like that. So at least I need to do that. Get far away from this.
Okay.
There you go. What's up, my little bro, Shakuri?
Shakuri in the building. Hey,
what's going on, little brother?
Hey, brother.
Good seeing you. But I look at it as why. So the question is, the reason why I bring this up, the question is that why I think I don't know. I'm all right, Lionel. You better have my back, man, when I say this. A lot of women are not down to take care of their dude by cooking and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And so they're just not. The modern woman is not. Okay. So when you get a young lady like that that's saying, hey, you better cook your man breakfast or I will. Oh, how dare you? You know what I'm saying? Well. Did you be getting on the ball then? You know what I mean?
Right.
I'm just saying. You know what I mean? So exactly, Selena. That's what exactly. Some older
women can't cook. Right.
I mean, I listen. I listen to a lot of these women, man. Look, when you're in the public like I am, and you listen to not only females, but not only young females, but older women, they don't want. I done heard them. I don't want to cook. I want to cook with these Mickey Fickies. That's what they're saying.
So how old are we talking when you say some of these older women? Give me a range.
40s and 50s.
Really? Can't cook?
Sis.
Wow.
I know some 40 and 50-year-olds or whatever that either, they're just down for cold cuts, man.
Are you serious? I'm gonna give it to I like the club thing. You lose me when you talk about 50-year-olds in the club.
Hey,
But you really losing me about they can't cook neither.
Man, no, bro. I mean,
You 50, you still had grandmama in them, grandpa. We still come from that era of cooking.
look,
40,
sis,
50.
Sis, you got to understand that the women. Okay, when we come up. There is no more. Going to grandma's. No, all these.
But a 50-year-old had that. A 50-year-old had that though.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. We're at our age, we're the grandparents now. You know what I'm saying? So our generation is stepping up as grandparents or whatever. So the old generation that's over, and that's almost over and done. That's almost obsolete.
I'm here with Samoa Gorilla. Look what that say.
Pull up that YouTube recipe and follow it step
Come
by step.
on now. Come on. You can't do that.
But look, we're trying to hear that shit.
Yes, I'm in my bubble. I see.
But look, I want to say shout out to my employees that are listening to me.
Shout out to the employees.
I told you behind the scenes. I'm gonna tell you and on air here. A lot of my employees, whenever I made this statement about these older women going to the clubs and stuff like that, and they was like, Mr. SBK,
right. We know what you mean.
Yeah. Could you please tell, y'all had a great conversation, but could you tell Miss E that what you were saying was correct? That he doesn't understand how many older women are trying to act young. I'm like, I tried to tell her, but she just, you know what I'm saying?
Man, right. SBA, do you like hamburger helper? They can't make no homemade hamburger helper?
Yes, I do.
Hey.
You asked me a question? Yes, I do.
He's like, yes, I do. You like hamburger helper? What
Yes,
Lionel say? These 50-year-olds are absorbed into the current era. These women ain't cooking. Do anybody in here personally know a 50 and above woman, lady that cannot cook? Please put it in the comments because I ain't believing this. You know them. They cannot cook.
Either they can't cook or they don't want to cook for their man.
Okay, I'll take that. Okay, I'm gonna take that. But just can't cook.
Look, my boy. Bam. He said he knows a whole roster.
That's 50 and can't cook. I ain't buying it. I'm
telling you, sis. I'm telling you, I'm gonna make you believe it.
I can't do it.
Yeah, hamburger helper is not a meal, but I eat it. SBK, anytime you tell a chick you eat 2 pans of food, she automatically don't know how to.
Right? That's a lot of work. 2 pans of food. That's like 3 times a week. 2 pans of food 3 times a week. That's a lot. That's a lot, bro.
What?
Man, that's a lot. He said that's 50 plus. 50? Nah, get out of here. I ain't buying it.
I'm telling you.
Someone Gorilla said, better learn some easy spaghetti and casserole recipes and keep reinventing that. That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, it's super simple. You can make spaghetti in freaking 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes.
Man, these women ain't trying to, these modern day women ain't trying to hear this. What you talking about? I'm telling you. You know what I mean? It's all about these modern day women that are in their 40s and 50s and above. They're not trying to hear that. They're all about me. They're all about what you can do for me. You hear me? That's what it's all about. I'm telling you. You know what I mean? What you can do for me. I'm just saying. Doesn't make if you can tell me to make 2 pans of food, I wouldn't know how to cook.
Okay. Wait, DR said cooking is therapy and relax. That's what I'm saying.
Ooh-wee.
It's therapy. I can get in the kitchen, turn on some music, get me a bottle of wine, and just have a good old time.
Ooh-wee, boy.
I said, ooh wee.
All right. I'm cooking my meal all right.
Look, wait a minute. Can we just, DR done showed her face, not just the lips. She didn't shout out to DR, my Bay Area baby.
Oh,
Shout out. Salute. Oh, so dope in the building. Salute.
Great live, bro. Great live. He had me tripping. You had me tripping out. Oh, so dope. Man.
Okay.
You had me tripping out, bro. You did. You had me tripping out to the point where, look, I got to give you a nap. I'm listening to Oh So Dope, man. I ain't going to be worse.
Wait, did I miss one? The last one I caught, I'm late then because the last one I caught, you was in the store.
He went off. Yeah.
The last one I caught, he was live in the store, so I didn't miss one. Or two.
He was live right before he got off, and we got on. So I barely made it on here today. I was at the grocery store. He was cooking, boy.
I was at the grocery store buying food to cook.
And he did exactly what was talking about Friday. Y'all hear this? Y'all hear this?
Okay, I gotta catch the replay.
This entity.
This entity.
Oh, so dope. Shout out to y'all go subscribe to my boy. Oh, so dope, man. Dude is that's an entertainment. Then for 10 minutes he was just roasting to the point he was laughing at himself. You know how you get so I do that. I do that myself. I'll get so silly that I'll just laugh at myself. Yeah, dude is hilarious, man. Dude is a freaking. This. Y'all hear this?
Y'all hear this?
Did I just hear this correctly? this entity that we know as.
Wait, I gotta go on mute.
I got her cracking up, y'all. Oh my peach enchiladas! What the hell?
Who got some enchiladas? I made some peach enchiladas and banana bread. It's gone. Ooh, peach enchiladas.
Wow.
And banana bread. See? I'm telling. But y'all with it. I don't know. Like I said, the young lady cooking with Kaya. Cooking with Kaya. Do your thing, young lady. Do your thing.
Do your thing.
You're cooking. That makes you marketable. You about 10 steps ahead of some of these other young ladies out here. So keep doing you.
All I got to say is that she's found her lane, and so it is what it is, bro.
Exactly.
It is what it is. And so if women got a problem with that, that means there's something wrong. Period. Take accountability. As my girl
Selena, part.
That's my girl Selena would say. Take accountability.
Wait, I gotta go back up. I started something. Hold on. Oh, okay. Lionel says she got to do more than cook. Men, she got to do more than cook? And if she do, what is that? Other than, okay, we gonna take. It's a given. She got to, do the romper room. Okay, we already know that. Minus the romper room. What else does she have to do?
As far as, besides cooking?
Yeah, Lionel says she got to do more than cook.
Well, she's gonna have to pay attention to what I like. Respectfully. You know, if you're cooking for me, that means if you're cooking for me and you're specifically cooking for me and what I like, then that means you're gonna have to pay attention to what I like. Pay attention to my needs. I'll pay attention to yours. I scratch your back, you scratch mine.
Okay.
Look here. So you're gonna have to pay attention to my needs. That's all I'm saying.
Pay attention to your needs.
Pay attention. You need a man with sensitivity, a man like me. So I need the same thing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
But you know what? If you're spending your time giving TLC,
That part, DR.
what she say? Some of these women just want to take out and go to the restaurant. I don't even be.
Let's go eat. Let's go eat.
Exactly.
Let's go eat. I don't want to cook.
Stop. We men got to do all the work.
I don't know who you messing with. These corner girls is that you messing with ain't got no talent. I thought corner girl was supposed to have talent. You need a new corner girl. You need a new corner girl. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Cook him a good meal and speaking life into him. My big mama always said, if you're not cooking with love, you can taste the difference. And that's what I'm trying to say.
Absolutely.
If you're giving that TLC in the kitchen, that means that you are paying attention. You know what I'm saying? That's
absolutely
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? You know, you're paying attention, bro.
Absolutely.
He said even the corner girls are lazy nowadays. You gotta do all the work for a professional.
Well, you need to find you some new corner girls. Why you paying for something that's lazy?
You need to understand and respect that piece. Let me.
Yep. There you go.
Look, man.
Let's highlight that. Can we highlight that?
Please, Lord. Let's highlight that.
Your peace. You can provide peace to a man. That's the positive right there. That's what you wait. Let me go right there. Oh, I can't get it. I can't get that one to stand out. But that right there, peace is important.
Yes. There's a way you can come at us, but look, man, I don't like to argue. I don't like to argue at all. I don't like to argue. I don't like to fuss. I don't like to do none of that. So, especially if you're coming home from a hard day of work, I don't want to argue, bro. You know what I mean? I don't want to argue. I don't want nagging. I don't want none of that shit. You know what I mean? Just let me lay up in between your breasts. You know what I'm saying? And go to sleep. I'm just saying. Let me lay in between your breasts and go to sleep and just and go to sleep. That's all, bro. That's all.
I would tell you what my husband say, but I can't. So
why not?
No, but yes, peace is important. If the one thing that my husband will say about me is that I give him peace. So the other part, I can't tell y'all. But yes, this is important. Very important. He having me choking up. Yes, he does.
I do. But yeah, he said, no, real talk. Men have been complaining about the women lacking for years now. Hey, man. What did you say? What did you say? Selena said that part, E. You must have said something.
Oh, I was talking about cooking with Kaya. I told her to do her thing.
Oh, do her thing? Okay.
You know, she 10 steps ahead of half the young ladies her age. Let her do her thing.
SBK, but these women love to argue and disrupt your peace. You got to be happy first, and then maybe you can be happy. But see, look here, man. The modern day woman likes to argue. The modern day woman likes to argue about nonsense. Nonsense. You know what I mean? Why argue about nonsense? Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? It doesn't matter. You know what I mean? So, make love, not war.
Make love, not war.
Damn it.
You say all? Are you saying all or some?
Who? Me?
Lionel. You know what I say. I'm gonna continue to say it. Y'all date the same type of woman over and over and over and over. Just a different name, maybe a different face. But in general, y'all date the same woman over and over.
Okay.
And over.
I want to tell y'all something, ladies and gents. Let me take my sip. There's a content creator on here that on YouTube that I follow, and I sent sent a picture to sis, and I said, "Yes, Lord." And sis, I'm not gonna name no names, but sis, like, you always like women like this that what'd you say, sis?
They damaged.
And I said, well, she's a recovering damaged person. So, yes,
and
Sandra.
that's how you get caught up.
Yes, Sandra. I know, sis.
What happened? What I missed?
You're just laughing at us at home. I got pushback for E. Come on, push back, bro. Come on, push back. Look here. I wanna answer. Back to this eating thing. Look here. Look. If you can't handle the big dogs, then you don't need to deal with it. I love to eat. You know what I mean? I ain't no damn no pimp squeak around here, bro. You know what I mean? If you big boys love to eat. So if you getting tired, you know what I mean? If you can't handle a big boy loving to eat, then I'm sorry. I don't know what to take. All I can say, you gotta fuel. If you fuel me, what the hell? This is why I've always told you can't Captain Save a hoe. Yes, you have, sis. Joe, you have, and Joe, you have.
I want to be sad. Bay Area.
You have said that. Captain Kirk, can you save me? But yes, you have said that, Joe. You have. You know
yes, I will save you. Yes,
I have been one to try to save when I had no business trying to save a hoe. You know what I mean? I had no business. I admit it. He likes hoes. Selena. Country boys love to eat. Thank you, little bro. Just Jay talking about 2 pans. If I had to keep 2 pans, that means I can't cook either.
Hold on. The ones that you say is lazy, can't cook, modern. Y'all date the same woman over and over. I think y'all just like to date the same woman over and over again so you can keep having the same talking points. That's just my personal opinion.
Sis, you know me. You've known a little bit of my history with women. Joe has told you some stuff about women that I've dated in the past. I've dated some live wires, bro. But you argue with them. You argue with them, they might throw some stuff at you, but then afterwards, let's get down, 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 down, down.
See, that's the problem too. If that's all y'all can do,
Sandra,
what's left?
Sandra, sis, Joe has told me, SBK, this is
That part. Read what Selena said.
live wire equals crazy.
That part.
Hey, but Selena, we never will survive unless we get a little crazy. Oh no!
And this is all stuff I have said before.
Thank
y'all, ladies.
I agree.
Thank y'all, ladies.
I have to admit, y'all.
But they don't listen.
I'm listening.
But love to complain about the women. But I bet you if we line them all up against each other, there are similarities. Some of them may even look and sound and talk alike. But then they want to complain. Choose differently. And then come holler at me.
You tell me the reason why, Dr. Phil, why we have to choose all these women like that. Why do we keep choosing women like that, Dr. Phil?
Because you're crazy and you like to complain.
No, that ain't the case, ma'am. You gotta get a little deeper. The SBK, what do you say? SBK, you don't have to admit anything. You're gonna be on the show in just a minute. We're gonna work all of this out. You know what I mean? Everybody's against me. Everybody. I can understand being feisty, but some women are truly nuts. Well, here's the thing, Selena. They're not nuts and very insecure from the get-go. You know what I mean? It's that, as you learn, they come out and show you things. You know what I'm saying? It's when I'm talking about myself. I'm one of those guys that I kind of look over that type of stuff and I'm like, maybe she'll change. Maybe I can change her outlook on that. And it doesn't happen. What you mean what? What you mean what? I'm telling you the truth. You know what I mean? But I've learned in the past that you can't, especially when you get, I'm a grown ass man. I can't be nurturing like that. You know what I mean? If somebody comes into a relationship or comes into a situation that's crazy, I run. And I ran so far away. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? What Joe say? Captain Save-A-Hole told you. It's a joke. So they are nuts and very insecure. Yes. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, yes. You know what I mean? Look, players F up. We F up, bro. You know what I mean? We just F up. You know what I mean? We just do. It is what it is. So, but all a brother is looking for is peace. That is what I said at first.
Peace and hair grease. We all want it.
We all want it. You know what I mean?
We all want it.
Which brings me to the next subject.
What's the next subject?
Travis Hunter. Now,
Uh-oh.
we all have heard, and I tagged Lionel, I tagged Urban about Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter is the 2024 Heisman Trophy winner. Travis Hunter he plays for Deion Sanders for the Colorado Buffaloes. He plays offensive and defense. Just an all-around talented young man, right? Travis Hunter right now is the number one. He is the number one football player, college football player in the country right now. When he comes out of the draft, he can go anywhere he wants to. You know what I mean? And he's going to get paid. All right. And he's going to be worth millions. All right. So he is already engaged to a young lady that he plans on getting married. And once he gets signed onto a team or whatever, he's already engaged to a young lady. But it came out that the young lady said that he was never her type. Was never her type. It came out that the young lady said that he basically was came in her inbox, in her DM, and she left him on red, left him in the inbox. All right, until she found out. This is what she says. Until she found out who he was and what the potential he had. That's when she started talking to him. Then she started talking to him. Then word got out that he used to drive her to parties, and he would wait outside for hours until she got done. What he would do. She has now it came out that she was in the OnlyFans. She was in this video, this hip hop video with this dude. I was watching the Heisman Trophy ceremony. Whenever he won, Deion Sanders was elated. Shedeur Sanders, his son everybody stood up and gave a standing ovation. She was the only one sitting down. Deion Sanders had to prompt her to get up and clap. This is all on national television, ladies and gentlemen. You know what I mean? So the young man has been it's all on camera where the young man, whenever he tries to kiss her or whatever, she just turns away. It just doesn't, to the average eye, you would say there's something up with that. You know what I mean? So Bow Wow, you got folks like Bow Wow, Godfrey, Willie D, Shannon Sharp, and Ocho Cinco. All the celebrities are coming out and like saying, hey, man, you need to reconsider. You need to reconsider. So they plan on getting married. I'm watching Shedeur Sanders. This is Deion Sanders' son, who is the quarterback for the Colorado Buffaloes. He has his own podcast, right? So Travis Hunter was on the podcast. He's interviewing Travis Hunter. Travis Hunter is saying, hey, we're getting married. I think he said May of next year or something like that. And Shedeur Sanders said, hey, you should have had the wedding at Dad's house, at Deion's house. And Travis Hunter says, that would have been a good idea, but old girl, she's already made arrangements to get married in Tennessee. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you know anything about the state of Tennessee, to have a prenup is null and void. There's no prenup situations. You can't have a prenup in Tennessee. So she's made all the wedding reservations and everything in Tennessee. Why Tennessee? I do not know. So my question is why is, this young man, where's his parents? Where are the elder men? Where are people that are in his ear? Now there's people coming out, celebrities coming out, celebrity men coming out and talking about it, but where are his parents? Where is his family? You know what I'm saying? So let me find it. Let me get this. I I want to say before I play this clip, I want to say shout out to Carcino for life. I
ain't heard that name in a minute. Shout out to Carcino.
Shout out to Carcino. I'm going to use a clip of him talking about the situation, and I want you guys to. I got the timestamp here, so we're going to go straight to the timestamp of Carcino and where he's actually talking about it, right? And so let's go. Oh, where we at? Right here. Okay, can you? Oh my God. Shut up. All right, let's go here. This is Bow Wow.
On your back, what cats is hating. It's that young mentality. I want you to look at this like I care about you, and especially in our.
All right.
And listen to what she's saying, y'all.
I'm Hispanic, so I have tequila like in my veins. So I drink. I don't drink a lot, but I drink, and I used to party and stuff. And he would literally drive me, sit outside for hours while I'm inside like partying, and then take us home. Like he never tried to be like, oh, just because I drink, you can't drink, or you can't hang out with your friends, or you can't.
Well, that's.
Wait. Pause that.
And look at it.
Pump the brake real quick. Did she just say that this man would take her to the club and sit outside and wait for her while she get wasted and party with her girls?
Yep.
That's what he said.
Yep.
Okay, keep going.
Yep. He sure did.
Look, he's just, all nerdish, all, new age. This is what they do now for fun. Choreographer dancing and all this crap. Video game headsets. Yeah, just goofy, and all she does is all this stripper stuff. And while she's there with getting her hair done, she was on OnlyFans, and come to find out, she deleted all her stuff off OnlyFans now. Because she don't need OnlyFans no more.
Want that? Yeah. Imagine what the smell is going to be. You only see in video.
You're definitely going to be infected with virus.
The virus.
Coronavirus at that.
Trappy. Check this out, gang. It's coming from your boy Bow Weezy, right? I never met you, don't know you, know nothing. I will say this, because I've been watching from afar. I'm not the type of jumping people business, but I was once young, about to make a lot of money, and I know how this shit go. So I need you to hear me out. Number one, I don't want you feeling as though everybody jumping down your back or cats is hating. It's that young mentality. I want you to look at this like I care about you. And especially in our community and in this industry, not a lot of brothers get the opportunity like you about to get. You know what I mean? You about to get the biggest check in your life. You about to go to the NFL. And all we are doing is waking you up, young brother. Because if you don't see what is going on, gang, if we didn't get up, we'll let you crash out. But from one plan to the next, I don't tell you what to do, but I want you to open up your eyes, man. There's no reason why she commenting on another page, NBA with heart eyes and the money tongue out. That's your fiance. Wake up, young brother. Fiancés don't move like that. I ain't never had one of them.
So if you did catch that, she has now been caught in another NBA players comment section with heart emojis and the dollar sign. And she's Travis Hunter's fiance. Let's read.
Girls ever lay next to me in the same crib as me under another page, leaving heart eyes with the money tongue out. Total violation. That bitch would have been packing up her shit and get on my crib that day. I don't play that shit. You out. And it's like you so caught up in being in love with this, bro. I don't even think this woman really loved you like that, bro. You gotta watch the signs, man. That woman said you wasn't even her type. If a woman tell me she not my type but end up with me, then what's keeping you here? What's keeping you here then? If I'm not your,
I'm gonna tell you what her type is. It's the Benjamin Franklin, Mr. Benjamin Franklin. But let's proceed.
type, that means you going off looks. So what keeping you here? You gotta ask, but you young though. But you gotta ask yourself some questions. We not coming down on you, brother. We trying to wake you up. You know what I'm saying? Before they end up. Last but not least, young brother, I want you to live your life, man. You young, man. I don't even think you.
Why are you not investing in tax liens? No, seriously. Why are you not investing into one of the most incredible real estate strategies?
24 yet. Do you know how much women are about to be thrown your way? Boy, you the Heisman Trophy Award winner. Can't no give you no advice better than me, because I was young with the bag and I'm still here doing it, navigating through this whole shit. And I'm telling you from first-hand experience, brother, it's about to be so many women about to throw that thing your way, you ain't gonna be able to turn it down. So all it's gonna do is just lead to frustration and all type of bullshit in your household anyway. Young brother, snatch that ring back, get focused on what's important. It's hard to build your shit when you got a broad with you that's, bro, you in the media more for the broad than you is for the winning the Heisman. I don't like that. You know what I mean? So I don't give a look. Coach Prime got my number. You know how to hit me. I'm telling you, I ain't coming down on you. I ain't trying to hate on your situation. But wake up.
Okay, that's Bow Wow talking there. All right. So just to give everyone who doesn't know the story of this young man, but he is in the headlines. But now look, Travis Hunter is the best player in college football right now. All right. And he won the Heisman. He just won the Heisman. But she is in the spotlight more so than him. All right. Because of what people are seeing with their eyes. All right. So, correct, Selena. Bow Wow is telling the truth. You know what I mean? If on national
right message, wrong messenger.
Yeah, but it doesn't. And this, yeah, Bow Wow is the wrong messenger because he's been simping. He's been a simp. But is what he's saying correct though? It's right. You know,
Said right message, wrong messenger. Right message, wrong damn messenger.
True. You know what I mean? So, but my thing is that he wants to marry her. And now he's listening to all these messages. And let me see if I can find that. There is a clip of him basically almost. He is basically.
What did Lionel say to me? He said, "But we all want the same woman. Yet look at the men all saying stay away. They saying stay away because they've dealt with women like that. Meaning, y'all all wanted a woman like this and have been burned. So I'm not lying. I'm not lying. That's irrelevant."
Okay, so look, I want to show y'all Travis Hunter's reaction to everybody giving him advice and being concerned and all that. I want to show y'all, and it's I kind of feel for the brother, but I want y'all to look at I want y'all to look at him, man. Shout out to Self Talk.
It's not playing. It's not showing up.
Wake up, young brother. Fiancés don't move.
Travis Hunter fiance again, guys. So the internet has pulled up some footage of Travis Hunter fiance in a bed with a rapper. So I want to show you guys this video that's circulating right now online, and then I'll continue to do the rest of my commentary. But while this video plays on mute, I don't want the audio to get copyrighted. So this right here is a video of Travis Hunter's fiance. They said that this video came out in 2021. And keep in mind, remember Travis Hunter said he and his fiance have been in a relationship for 5 years.
You ain't never had no girl. So why y'all talking about me? Find something else to talk about. You talk about my girl. Go talk about your girl. Go find a girl. Go find a life. Stop worrying about what I got going on. I know what I got. I know my girl. My girl been with me for 5 years. Y'all are just not starting to talk about me and just not starting to be with me. Like, come on, man. Y'all go do something else with y'all life.
So this video coming out in 2021, that means that she did this video while they were together. So this is the receipts that the internet is putting together. And so far, people were trying to defend Travis Hunter's fiance, saying, hey, that's not his fiance. That's just somebody that looks like her, because of the date of the video, right? Since they were in a relationship in 2021, that this could not possibly be Travis Hunter's fiance. So people did more digging inside the video. As you guys can see in this picture right here, there is the money sign tattoo that Travis Hunter's fiance has on her ring finger. You can see that in the video. Then I'll show you guys this picture right here. This is the picture of Travis Hunter's fiance ring finger. So she has the money symbol on her ring finger. But let's listen to what Travis Hunter had to say in response to what Bow Wow said in the intro in today's video. Check it out right here. And if you can, guys, be sure to hit that like button and don't forget to hit that subscribe button. That really does help support my YouTube channel. Let's check out this clip right here.
They want me to be unhappy. They don't want me to be in a relationship. So I found that out. And I'm not gonna lie, the comments, the people, you know, the comments and the people, you know, the hatred that I'm getting, it's draining. It's draining for sure. But I don't even care. A lot of people, it's just draining. So I didn't even want to spark up training it because I know it's gonna be a lot of people in trouble. So like it's draining. I'm definitely not gonna be myself for a minute. There's a lot of people just talking and hating. Like every time I get on my phone, it's something, and they're lying about it. Every time there's something new, somebody's lying about it. And we are just a topic right now. It's draining. It's draining. I say that, but chat, you get on your phone. Like there's nothing I can do on my phone without seeing something. Why would I break up my girl because the internet want me to break up my girl? Ain't nobody know me or her personally. That's what y'all understand. Y'all not in my personal life, so like y'all don't understand. Y'all don't know what we go through. And it's draining because everybody's always got something to say. Like, bro, just leave me alone, bro. Let me be me. I've been with my girl for 5 years. All of a sudden this year, y'all want to say something? Leave me alone. No, Lacha, I actually might just take a break for a long time. The delay is crazy. Hold on, let me turn it off.
So do y'all see the hurt? Y'all see the hurt in his dude's hurt. You know what I mean? Which is I feel for the young brothers. I feel for the young cat. But man, what are your thoughts, sis?
He's going to have to crash out, unfortunately. It's just unfortunate. And I say that because when you were young and you were dating someone, or if you were dating someone and the people who you love or the people around you, you were in love with this girl, this chick. And most people around you are telling you, nah, she ain't the one, or nah, she did this, she did that. Does that push you towards her or away from her as a young person? Normally, it pushes you towards that person.
Right.
People are always going to, especially when you're young, you don't want nobody telling you how to live your life, who to love, who to do anything with. So the fact that all these people are in his ear, yes, they are telling him they're telling him valid information, but the way people keep coming at him is pushing him closer to her. You know what I'm saying? It's just commonplace. It's not gonna help. He is gonna unfortunately have to crash out. I'm quite sure Dion has been in his ear and he considers him a father figure. I don't know about his mother. I know his dad was in the penitentiary, right? Or he was in jail.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken. So he doesn't have a lot of, people in his life that he can, look up to. Obviously, if his dad's been in jail, I don't know, a first time or whatever, but obviously his dad is not, a key figure in his life or has been a key figure in his life. It's just an assumption, not based on fact. But, when you're dealing with young men or young women, you hard head when you young, and when you in love, and the young man is not necessarily considered handsome.
I was just gonna say that.
Yeah,
I was gonna ask y'all women opinion because I sent you. Go ahead, go. I want to let you finish.
Yeah, he's not necessarily considered handsome, and he was checking for this young lady for, I heard he would text her or was in her DMs like months before she even started checking for him. And the fact that he gave her a chance after she left him in her DMs for months speaks volumes. And then whatever she done did to the boy, she done put the woo wop wop, the ooh wee wee on him. And they're young. It's not a good look. I hate to see it, but he is not going to listen to anyone. And, everything that everyone has said is valid. But unfortunately, you are pushing this young man and this young woman closer and closer together. It's not going to work. He's going to have to crash out.
You sound like what Willie D said. Willie D said the same thing. He said, leave him alone. He's going to have to learn on his own. You know what I mean? You're just pushing them closer and closer together. So that last clip that I showed y'all right there, that was very telling. I feel like the young man, he knows what's right. He sees it, but I think that it just seems like this dude, that's his first piece.
Absolutely.
That's his first piece to tell. And so, and he, it is what it is, bro.
Yep. He got his first piece and she was way more advanced than him and she done put the ooh wee on him.
So that's the way, I know you guys have a lot to say about the Simmons, but here's the thing about him. I'm going to give this young man more grace than I would some of these Mickey Fickies that are career simps. You know what I'm saying? Because this young man here, he's got a ring in his nose, as we say in the South. He got a ring in his nose. You know what I mean? He don't know up from down right now. That cooter done got him so, head over heels.
His nose wide open.
His nose is wide open. He's got a ring in his nose. Just like we do the hogs down here. You put that ring in his nose, you know what I'm saying? He'll do whatever. So I'm gonna give him more grace because he's young and he's not, you know what I'm saying? But shame on you older people, whatever, you older gentlemen that are simps and are beta, I'm gonna go ahead and say it, you guys are beta bitches, you know what I'm saying? And you'll do whatever it takes to get attention from a female. You know what I mean? With your, with your money, you know what I'm saying? You know, this young man, I think shit, 19. I don't know, 19, 20. You know what I mean?
He's
Something like that.
22. 22.
He's 22. All
and
right.
she's 23, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, 23. You know what I mean? But shame on you career simps out there, man. You know what I mean? That you have no personality, you have no get-go, you have no drive. You have to buy a woman's affection and buy a woman's love. You know what I'm saying? To get through in life. That's lame, bro. You know what I mean? At least this young man, I blame it on him being young and dumb. Okay. The rest of you guys or whatever, that you guys out there that are simps or whatever that love them, you know what I'm saying? You ain't got nothing good for you. So all you gonna do is pay for it. You're even more lame. You know what I'm saying? You're the type of male, you're the type of man, well, not man, you're the type of male or whatever that should be ashamed of yourself. That I look at and I'm like, you know what I mean? I want to crawl up underneath the table, you know what I mean? Because, you know what I'm saying? So, your thoughts, Sid?
I agree with everything you said. But
I agree with Urban. Tough love is needed.
Yeah, he gonna have to crash out. It is what it is. It's the nature of the beast at this point. He is not listening. He is not going to listen. And all he can see is her. And I'm quite sure she's, in his ear, very softly. She knows what to do.
But the signs were already there. Now, you know what? I did not know this young man had a girlfriend and had a engaged or whatever. But whenever all of this came out and all of the evidence and stuff, as you just say, the evidence, sis, the evidence. John had to make her stand up. You know what I mean?
That I'm going to give her grace on. Okay, some of these young folks, depending on where they were raised and came up, they don't understand etiquette. They don't, she's, I'm going to give her grace on that. She very in her own, in her own bubble.
Okay.
She's not knowledgeable. But yeah, I saw that and she was like, well, do I have to stay here for the whole thing or something like that? She's young. She don't even understand. All she knows is this man getting money and she's a part of it right now. She don't understand the etiquette.
I'm with Lionel. She ain't getting no grace from me, bro. She knows exactly what she's doing. I feel like somebody is like, girl, you better talk to this. You know who this is? From the get-go, from the very get-go. You know who that is?
No, I understand that with that, the money part, but being in those circles, being in that type of situation, she don't know nothing about that. That's like asking a girl from the ghetto to tell her which one is the salad fork when you put her in front of a formal table. I mean, she don't know. I don't know.
I don't give no hoe like that grace. You know what I'm saying? None. You know what I mean? These hoes ain't loyal. No, they ain't. All right. That's all I got to say about that, man. But that this young man has weighed. This young man and Urban and Lionel, and you, sis, I tagged y'all in the community post because I know y'all had something to say about this. But
you gonna drop the link?
Drop the link. Okay, I'll drop it.
Drop the link. But you got some more reactions. They can react while they up here.
I have more, but
I mean, we can have them react to it. We can, whoever come up here, they can react live on the open panel.
So, but anyways, this is why it's important. I think DR was saying that she talked to her son or whatever. This is why important that parents are very instrumental in teaching your kids about affection and love and all that type of stuff. The right love and the right affection. You know what I'm saying? Men teaching your sons, men teaching your young ladies. You know what I mean? Women teaching the men and young men and teaching the young ladies what to look for. You know what I mean?
You should always plant the seed, but understand, we all know that some people learn the hard way. Just make sure you plant seeds, but you can't. Some people just want to learn the hard way. Unfortunately, you can always plant seeds.
Yep. We got somebody at the back door.
Knocking at the door.
What's up with it, Kevin?
Hey, Kevin.
What on, attorney?
Yeah, people. What's good, people?
What's good with you?
I can't call it. I hear y'all talking about this little Travis Hunter.
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Yeah.
I ain't got no remorse. I'm telling you that right now. So that's just how I feel on the situation. The nigga stubborn, bro. He's stubborn. That's just point blank. He's stubborn. Point blank.
He's just gonna have to fall on his face and learn the hard way.
Yeah. You gonna learn the hard way. You a millionaire right now, right? We're about to be. I'm gonna say he gonna be broke in about a year. Or probably before then.
Damn, you think he's gonna be broke?
A year.
Give him a year.
Yeah. Because you seen the tattoo on her finger, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so you know what that means. She going for that money. She don't love that boy.
Yeah. I don't think I agree with you. There's no love in this equation at all.
It never was.
I agree.
Yeah. I mean, that's what's that old saying, a hard head make a soft ass.
Soft ass. You're right.
It's what it is.
And that's how your mama used to tell you when you was little. Or she gonna say you gonna learn one way or the other.
One way or the other.
So Kevin, so here's my thing.
All right, go ahead.
Do you agree with Eve that this young man is? Hey, Denise.
Hey, Denise.
Hey, Miss Denise. How you doing? Go ahead. My fault.
No, you good. You good. Now, do you agree with Eve that the more that people tell him what to look out for and are warning him, do you believe that the more he's going to go and get closer to this chick? Do you believe that?
I mean, he already close to her now. I mean, because the evidence is already there. You feel me? Because, like, okay, he just got signed to Adidas. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And you seen when he was with the fans and whatnot, and she wanted to leave.
Yep.
So that's a sign right there, you know. But
okay, that was the Adidas thing that I saw, that she was ready to leave. Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So that's a sign right there. But like I said, yo, if he can't see it, bro, he too far gone, yo. And just like he said, yo, once he got that pussy, it was over with. Like he fucked up in the head, man. Like that's what it is.
But you know, here's the thing. DR says they've been together for 5 years.
Yeah, they've been together since high school.
So,
okay, if you've been together for 5 years, right? How you gonna let your chick be in a video with a rapper?
That's what I'm about to say. So during that 5 years, she did that video while they're together.
So if y'all was if she was with him for 5 years and she didn't tell you, bro, that's not love, bro. Because anybody with a real woman, she gonna tell you what she doing and where she at, right or wrong.
I agree.
Absolutely.
I'm just saying, yo, 5 years, bro. Come on, bro. Something ain't adding up with that, yo.
So let me ask you this, Kevin. Do you think that they're going to end up getting married, or you think he, in between now and then, you think he's going to wake up and it's not going to be a marriage? What do you think?
He gonna marry her, man, because that nigga's stupid. He gonna marry her and then she just gonna use him for his money. And like I said, he gonna go broke.
He gonna go broke.
And so you did. I know that I know, Kevin, that you pay attention to your sports. So we all know that she chose Tennessee for a reason, right?
Come on, man. You think about it.
Yep.
If you would, what was the other state that he wanted? I'm just that.
He wanted to
They wanted him to get married at Coach
Deion.
Deion's house,
Deion's
which is
house.
is it in Colorado?
Yeah.
Is his house in Colorado? Yeah, they wanted him to get married there.
So again, if Deion gonna let him do that, he should have did that. But he let the pussy beat fuck him up, and now he gonna go to a state that ain't gonna have no prenup. So shit, if he try to divorce her, shit, she gonna get it all. That's simple. Come on, man. Like Fred Savage say, you big dummy. Come on, bro. That's a common fucking sense. You can't hide that.
Machine. You big dummy.
Yep.
Yeah, Denise. I played a clip before you came on. I played a clip of her admitting that he would drop her off at the club, wait outside, and wait until she came out.
Oh, and when you said that, that's gonna be worse for him too. Because think about it, she Latino, so you know they like to drink on a regular basis. Man, and she already said she got an attitude problem. So what that tell you? That's gonna be more headaches. You feel me?
Spicy.
Yeah, she's spicy. So
Caliente. DR said, I believe this right here. She said she's gonna have a baby and leave him.
Yep.
The bag secure.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Once she had that baby, it's over with. Like I said in the chat, she gonna cheat on him. And I already see it. He don't see it, but I see it. I see it, yo. Everybody else blind to that shit. I'm not. I'm a man. I done been with females, but I ain't gonna do no bullshit that he doing. No. Because I'm gonna put my foot down and say what the fuck I'm gonna say. And if she don't like it, she out the fucking door. It's just that simple.
I was just gonna say what Lionel says. She's already cheating on him.
Yeah.
That's just my opinion.
Evidence number one, the rap video. You been together for 5 years, bro. What girl you know go do some shit like that? And you said you been together for 5 years. Some ain't adding up. Some ain't adding up. And then on top of that, she did OnlyFans, man. Come on, bro. You know what that means. You know,
for sure.
SBK, you know what that means. I ain't even got to go into context. You know what that means.
She been busting it wide open for change.
Yeah, that's how she. And think about the truck, right? The truck you just got, right? How you think she got that money? He gave her that money to buy him that truck. Come on, man. Ain't nobody stupid. He trying to tell people she got money. No, she don't.
What she said? Denise said she did a rap video and OnlyFans.
Yeah, she did.
She did the rap video with the guy. I showed that as well.
Yeah,
Denise. And I played a clip of Carcino. He had some. He was talking about her being on OnlyFans, and she's basically deleted the page. I guess deleted it.
She deleted the evidence.
The evidence.
Yeah, you love saying that, don't you? Evidently, you love saying that.
You a day one, Kevin. You already know. You already know, huh?
The evidence.
Yeah, I be on it. See, even I don't pay attention. I pay attention to everything she do. Just like you, Silverback, I pay every attention you do. I know you a ladies man, man. You ain't gotta lie. I see you got your certain ones, but I ain't gonna put you out there like that.
We love the BUDD.
Go ahead, Silverback. I'm an SBK. Go ahead, bro.
Cheating, nope. Open relationship where she's the only one who's open in a relationship.
Damn.
Man, you gonna say you in an open relationship, bro? You should just say that off the jump. You know what I'm saying? But you already said you gonna marry her next year, bro.
Yeah.
You done killed yourself just by saying you married her. You killed yourself right there.
She's probably
when she had that baby, cancel Christmas. It's over with.
Man,
it's
She gonna
over
have
with.
the game on lock.
Yeah, she gonna have him. Oh, I ain't tell y'all. You know how people write rules, right?
Uh-huh.
He wrote rules for this man. I said, no, ain't no. That wouldn't be me. I'll tell you that right now. That would not be me. You ain't gonna tell me when I can't come in or go outside. No.
Yeah, that's crazy. What did DR say? She probably got a few dollars. She trying to show she can do for him. It's psychological.
We need to eat. Like what she say, evidence. We need some evidence if she got money. We need evidence.
She's showing a little coin.
What coin? She getting coin from him. He the bank. She ain't got no damn money. She getting the money from him.
Oh, for sure.
I'm gonna use it in drug terms. You know how you have a plug to go get drugs. You can also get money. So he's the plug. Yeah,
he the plug.
But
sure the plug.
yeah, man. I mean, if people try to warn him, he ain't listen, bro. Like I said, like he said, hard head make a thought that. And like I said, he's stubborn. So shit,
Yep.
it is what it is. I mean, I know you got some people that's gonna feel remorse, as SBK said. Some people gonna feel sorry for him, yeah. But some people just ain't gonna give a fuck. That's just what it is. And I wanted a person that really don't give a fuck. Really, I know.
He need to mash up with he need to drop Baby Girl and go get Cooking with Kaya.
Kaya ain't gonna want him. Kaya's not gonna want him. That girl is 23 years old. She got her head on straight. She not about to no. And then you basically gave it away with what you said.
What?
You know what you said.
What I say?
You said that boy is not, as you said, handsome. So you gave it.
He not.
You gave it.
He's cutely challenged. He's cutely challenged. I'm gonna be
that's new right there. Yeah, I ain't never heard that like that.
Yes, he's cutely challenged.
Never mind.
Go ahead, say it back. No, you want to say it?
No.
Go ahead, man. See, you're trying to be modest right now. Go ahead and say what you gonna say,
But
man.
let y'all say it. A man don't need to be cute. He ain't gotta be in shape. All he gotta do is have a bag. So
yeah,
let the men tell
that's certain. But you got look at that. That's certain women. All women ain't gonna be like that. It's just
I agree. I agree, but
you know
most men be saying, "Oh, it don't matter. A woman gonna be with him. All he need, if he got that money, she don't care what he look like." I disagree, but yes.
I mean, but my problem is, I mean, I love women, but you know that song by 2 Chainz, he say I like bad bitches. That's my problem. That's my problem. But you know, I love my girlfriend, so you know what I'm saying. But I'm just saying that's just my preference. You know what I'm saying. But every man and woman gonna have a preference of type of, you know, with a woman, she gotta have a type of man that she like, and you know what I'm saying. If a man, he gotta have a type of woman that he like. So you know. But FBK, you shocked that I said that?
Man, the chat is undefeated, man.
What do you want me to be like? Oh, hi, I like girl. No, I'm gonna say what I'm gonna say.
You gotta say what you gotta say.
I like bad bitches. Shit, what man not gonna say that? I'm just saying. I mean, like Silverback said, he love to eat. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't, you know, feed a man to his desire, shit, a man gonna feel the type of way about that. Especially a man like to eat. He ain't trying to come on and hear that bullshit from you. Goddamn, look, get your ass in the kitchen, make my food, and take your ass out.
Oh my God!
I'm just saying. I don't know why you shocked, because that'd be any other man's opinion, and I'm just up here talking to y'all. I'm just saying.
Oh Lord, our representation is in rare form. You in rare form.
No, I know. I thought and you know, as you say, conduct myself, but fuck that. Look, Some shit you just gotta let out some that damn time. You can't be modest all the fucking time. Oh, hi, I'm just gonna be modest and say no. Fuck that. Say what the fuck you gonna say some goddamn time. Stop hiding that shit. Shit. see, like Silverback, man. I love Silverback to death, man, but he be modest sometimes. Sometimes, man, you just gotta let that shit out sometimes.
DR said, wait a minute. I know what she's saying, wait a minute to, too. She's saying, wait a minute to your statement. Get your ass in that kitchen and make me something to eat. I know.
I mean, okay, since you're a woman, right? So you saying I'm wrong in my statement, what I said?
To get your ass in that kitchen and make me something to eat.
Yeah.
You can't be saying, get your ass in that kitchen and make me something to eat.
Hey, some people gonna say it. They ain't gonna be on that modest. No, they gonna.
I say it don't even need to be said. If you woman love your man, you gonna get your butt in the kitchen and make him something to eat.
Hey, there's a way to say it.
It is.
That's him. Come here.
Exactly.
Slap her on the booty.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna give her a good slap, and I'm like, yeah, good job. You know what I'm saying? Good job. But yeah, I know I'm supposed to be, as you say, modest and whatnot, on my behavior and whatnot, but not that. Well, not anyway.
You know I know, DR. You know I know.
And I'm sorry that I offended anyone when I said that, but sometimes, man, you just gotta let that shit out some damn time.
You know, we respect you being open and saying what you got to say.
Yeah, open, brother. Don't apologize.
No, because you know some people be like, you were so harsh when you said that. You have to, man, fuck that. I'm not apologizing. Sometimes you just gotta let it out.
Come out. Now, women in the chat.
Yeah.
Don't you love when man sometimes? Like,
Come on up here, DR. Come on up here.
don't y'all like when a man sometimes takes charge and like put you in your place? I'm just asking. I'm asking. I'm just asking.
Like it when he picked me up.
Stop you. Like what Space did on Baby Boy. You gonna get your ass in there and make them tacos.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna clean up.
Yep. I'm gonna go make them tacos right now. But you know what I'm saying? I congratulate y'all on y'all success, what y'all, building over here. I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all do it. Y'all doing y'all thing.
Hey,
you know
Kevin,
what I'm
I'm gonna tell you publicly again, you have been a day one. You have been one of those guys that have me and you have shared panels together. We have, you know what I'm saying? We've had fun together. I appreciate you for always supporting, bro. You have my utmost respect. You've been rocking with us when it wasn't so popular, maybe, but you have been rocking with us, and I appreciate you, bro. And you'll forever be, you have my respect for that. You dig?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not just tap in, he support all our stuff.
All
our stuff. My Car Chronicles, it's just E-React, all our stuff.
All of our stuff. Conversations with
Yep. Everything.
I mean, if I don't make it, man, I know I try to sneak in the back door sometimes, man. But one of them type of people, man, she won't let that shit slide sometimes. She'll call me out for no reason. I be hating it, but I just take it on the chin. You feel me?
Don't. It's all love, Kevin.
I ain't trying to see. You gotta catch E a lot sometimes because he tried to be modest stuff here. I'm not buying that because he'll do that. You know what I'm saying? She might not say it, but she do that. It's just to certain people she'll do that too. But if I be late or something, she'll do that.
Only you, Kevin.
See?
Only you. can make. I don't know the rest. I don't know the rest. Only you.
I SBK, I get your point, bro. I get your point. I get your point. But y'all keep doing y'all thing. Have a good Christmas, New Year's, all that.
You
All
too.
right.
You too.
All right. You too, brother. God bless you. I appreciate you coming on here, man.
Oh, no
Thank
problem.
you, Kev.
No problem.
Much love. Much love.
Much
See,
love to
just
you.
don't do nothing too crazy while you up here.
I won't. I'm
Never.
gonna be good.
Yeah,
I'll
you say
behave.
that while I'm up here, but I know how you get down. You know
I'm
what I'm saying?
behave.
Oh
Got my
yeah.
lemon drop. I'm behave.
I seen you with your little lemon drop with the sugar around the rim. I paid attention. I know what Silverback owes. See, I know what Silverback owes. He on Mr. Bean over there, so yeah. You know what I'm saying? I pay attention. Just so you know. But much love to the chat. I appreciate y'all again.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Kevin.
No problem.
All right, bro.
All right.
Denise, you already know me. You're also you know I'm a day one, Denise. You're day one as well. You know.
Absolutely.
I have to be me. You know what I'm saying? Get your internet. You get your ass in there, make them tacos. I'm gonna clean up.
There you go. There you go.
Look here.
What's the next one? What you got? What you got?
My next one? Oh well.
What's your next
I
one?
want you brought out the point.
What I do? What I say?
About
the lemon drop. What I say? What I say?
Okay, you brought out the point about him, and it's funny. All of y'all, I was talking to Joe about this subject, about Travis Hunter, and she was like, "Well, bestie, he's not the best looking thing to look at, right? But my question is to you females, all of you ladies out there, all you lovely, good-looking women out. We got some lovely, good-looking women out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm just being honest. Joe, sis, but you're married. DR, Selena. I want y'all's opinion about this. Why do women they look over his looks? Now, I ain't no bitch ass nigga or nothing, man. I ain't looking at the nigga's looks or whatever. I'm basing the show and I'm talking the talking points from what you guys are talking about. You know what I mean? Because talking behind the scenes with Joe and you said it more than once on here about his looks. You know what I'm saying? His looks is like, you know, he ain't the best looking, and you said it real nice too, sis. Like, he looking, you know. So
He's
why do
cutely
women
challenged? He's cute adjacent. Okay, he's cute adjacent.
In other words, you're saying the nigga's ugly, bro. You know,
Cute
what I'm saying?
adjacent. I'm being politically correct.
I'm saying the nigga's ugly. Let me show you what. Shout out to Hassan Campbell. Let me show you what Hassan Campbell said. Okay. Hold on. You know, a lot of people that I listen to, it's just pure entertainment. You know what I mean? It's pure entertainment, bro. You know, it's pure.
Yes, I said adjacent.
It's just pure entertainment. You know what I mean? It's pure entertainment. All right.
That little pretty young thing that looked like something, he gotta pay what he weigh. Out going to the bathroom.
Hold on.
Outside of him catching that ball, pause. So I'm only making this video based off of all the females sending me this video. Y'all can give that man all the advice that you want to give him. Outside of him catching that ball, pause. running with that ball, playing football off that field, every dude knows that you want to wake up with a baddie. Something that you can look at in the bed without the makeup, without the weave. And she's still looking pretty in the morning without going to the bathroom, where you ain't got to get the washcloth and wash her face to see what she looked like. So when he decided that he want to play with that little pretty young thing that looked like something, he got to pay what he weigh. And the reality of it is, I think a lot of y'all dudes got a lot of nerves, because a lot of y'all dudes that's sitting up there being hard on them, y'all all, and some you scrolling down social media and y'all liking damn near every female, putting fire and all types of shit, all these females twerking and all these Instagram models, y'all doing the same thing. So you gonna tell me that she can't sit up there and like a nigga post? Nah. She can't like a nigga post? It ain't that serious. The reality of it is, he got to pay what he weigh. He ain't nothing to wake up to in the morning. Financially, he is, but she got to look at that nigga for the rest of her life, and she got to have kids by him. And that right there comes with a price. Everything comes with a price. Some of you dudes pay for the 90, and some of you females pay for it. It is what it is. Figure out your lane, and you stay in it. He's in his lane. You trying to convince an ugly nigga to come in a pretty nigga lane. He does not have choices like that. Because most of the 99.9% of the females that he's going to come across that he want, when they look at him, they all going to see the money. That's my take on the situation.
So, is he right, sis?
He said he gotta pay. Either way, he gotta pay.
Exactly. So is that true? Oh, Selena, I know you ain't leaving right now.
She going to bed.
Man, you ain't got no school tomorrow, Selena.
Busted.
Man, you gonna go to bed? That's how you do it. Look, put the close up on.
Okay.
So, anyways, so he got to pay what he weighed.
Joe said this down low, said that, man. You know, you gotta, I mean, yeah. Messenger message. But, you know, no lies told. No lies told.
It's just what DR said. He challenged.
He is. He, you know, he classifies himself as something that he ain't. Yeah. You know, whatever.
Denise says, any man I'm with got to be easy on knives.
Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. Okay? But some of y'all be beholding some things.
What you trying to say, sis?
I'm going to just let that lay where it's going to lay. Or land where it's going to land.
You're going to let it land where it's lay, huh? I'm dropping this link again.
Let it land where it's going to land. But these youngsters, I'm going to say this. The only thing I see different today is that you got more men nowadays that I would deem, I guess, simp material, meaning it ain't tricking if you got it. You know what I'm saying? Because from my era, it was, we don't love them hoes. I keep saying this. We don't love them hoes. We don't love them hoes. But nowadays, you know, since Drake made his little, or was it Ricky Rose? One of these Mickey Figgy said it ain't tricking if you got it. So, you know, But around my way, we don't love them hoes. So, you know, I don't know. Different era. DR said, period.
Oh,
Guess who's knocking on my window? Hey, Lionel.
what it do?
Happy Sunday, y'all.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday, bro. What you got?
What you got on it?
E, what do you classify your era?
My era is Gen X. Because
when I hear you say that, it kind of reminds me of when Malcolm X was talking in his book, and he was talking about how the dudes love going to the brothels to talk to the hoes. We always love the hoes.
That ain't my era. Malcolm X is a boomer. He ain't no Gen X.
Going into your era afterwards, we still love the hoes. We just didn't want to wife them.
Y'all want to wife them. Y'all literally be wifing them.
That's because we can't tell the difference between them and the hyenas and the real women, the quality women.
How can you not tell? Y'all so intelligent. Y'all so intelligent, and you can't tell this.
But y'all women are so mischievous. Y'all love to cast illusions.
Nah.
That's all y'all. That's y'all whole game.
Nah.
Y'all carry y'all face in y'all bag.
Who carry their face in their bag? Again,
The modern
you talking
woman.
to a different generation. I'm not
Your
y'all
generation did
generation.
too.
I'm not y'all generation. Nah, my generation barely wore a lot of makeup like this. Barely
mom
wore
is
a
your-
lot of makeup like this.
My mom
We
is
did
your
not
generation.
look like trans women. No, Generation X did not look like trans women.
But
Absolutely not.
So let me know.
Now
when
the
you bring up
prostitutes, the porn stars, absolutely.
when you bring up the generation, you always have to take into account absorption, because generations get absorbed into society. Hence why we brought up how the 60-year-olds are in the club twerking, because
mad
y'all get
crazy.
absorbed.
Hey, Urban.
Minimally. Okay, because I don't know. I'm in my bubble. You telling me in a club of what's the capacity of a club? The average club, what, 200? How many of them is 60 up in that mug? Less than 1%?
There's definitely not that many.
Okay.
You're not about to
So
see
it's
like a
not
whole
common.
gang of them.
So it's not common. But they do got them out there.
They're definitely out there, but it's becoming more common because you don't have Big Mama no more. You got Pookeisha now. She's the new Big Mama.
Wait,
So
say it one more time.
you-
What's her name? What's
you
her
got
name? Hold on.
Pookeisha.
Pookeisha. All day. I'm keeping
Now
that.
you got Pookeisha in the club. She the new grandma, but she teaching her daughter how to twerk now. She teaching her it's okay to get that bag. Go on OnlyFans and get that bag.
Okay, everybody, that's
You
the
don't
new
gotta
word,
cook for these.
Pookeisha.
You don't gotta cook for these guys. They should be on their knees for you. This what Pookeisha telling these little ones.
Hey, wait. Everybody hashtag Pookeisha. Hashtag Pookeisha. We using that one. Oh my God.
But we could easily say your era or generation, those women wouldn't be caught dead in the club doing what the grandmas of today are doing. But you actually have women of your time doing that now, because they've been absorbed into the culture, their current climate.
Okay, I'm gonna give you that because y'all said they in there, and SBK co-workers was saying yes. I ain't been to a club since I ain't been to a club, but I would say it's minimal. So you would say it's less than 1%. So
But
do
you
you
would
see
never-
this?
but
do
you
you
don't
see this
take-
progressing?
Heck yeah. Never forget how small the minority, how loud they can be. and
Yeah,
how
that's
much
true.
they can influence. People love to create this majority minority situation, but always forget how loud the minority is and how much they can influence.
I mean, we've seen that in the political sphere. So I got you. I got you on that. I do believe that.
But
But
you have all these men right now in the Travis situation. We all recognize this girl. We recognized her before we even had the proof. We know these women because they are the majority. If you can say with a straight face, all y'all men go after her, or all you men have had this, that tells you how many of them there are. It's a million woman march of hyenas out here.
It is not okay. I'm gonna say this. I get what you're saying, but I'm gonna say this. There's not a million of them. It's just y'all attracted to. It's the ones that are out there. Y'all all attracted to. That little young girl, that hyena, quote unquote, that you checking for. It's about 20, 30 of y'all checking for the same bride. Don't matter that she been ran through. Still in line to run through her. Okay, that don't mean it's a lot of them. Y'all just get y'all with the same ones. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't make sense at all.
Yes, it does. Because that same bride that's so cute, that's so fine, that everybody want, they do be getting her. She's ran through. They're not that common. Those beautiful girls, they're not that common. But y'all be waiting in line to run through this bride, no matter what. No matter what.
So first we're saying all of us guys have this experience. Now we're saying it's
They
only
do
common.
with the same bride. Look, Denise, right? They be on rotation. Y'all be on rotation for nothing. We just saw it with what's the little girl in England that's sleeping with 100 men in 24 hours? Y'all on rotation. Y'all don't give a
think she
dang.
exaggerated that.
The dude documented it, and she about to do
I heard.
1,000.
Yeah, she about to do 1,000.
Y'all be
line
on
'em up.
rotation. It was brothers, sons, fathers in line to stick they woo wop, right, one after the other. One after the other.
So 2 points to this. One, it tells you that we always love the hoes, like I said before, but we don't want to wife the hoes.
I
We just wanna
disagree. I
we just wanna-
disagree.
Nah, the whole thing, we've always said it, smash her and pass her to the homie. That's been the thing.
It was my era, smasher and pass her to the homie. Y'all wifing these brides. Y'all wifing them.
You're talking about the beta male simps. That's the minority, but it's growing.
Okay, I'm just saying. It's more than my era. We didn't love them hoes.
You women might not have, but the men did.
Exactly. We don't love them hoes. The men don't love these hoes. I don't know about you from the East Coast. I'm talking. You gotta come to Cali. That's all I gotta say. Cali, anybody from Cali, anybody, Generation X, that was we don't love them hoes.
Y'all are
men
hoe
or
central.
women.
What you mean? Y'all are statistically hoe central.
We are not statistically hoe central.
Y'all over there creating new strains of gonorrhea, STDs, all of that.
I ain't creating skit.
I'm not okay. I'm not saying you, of course.
Wait,
Not
DR
you
said, wait a
particularly.
minute. Wait a minute. DR said, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay.
But you see how, if I use a minority example, a woman will be quick to throw that out. But she'll use the minority example of this one girl getting 100 dudes. How often do y'all hear that? And in 24 hours?
In 24 hours. Yeah.
No, I'm saying, how often do you hear that?
Oh, it's not common. It's not common. But I'm just saying.
I'm Generation X, by the way.
Yes, you are. You are. What do you got to say, SBK?
When it comes to my generation or what?
When it
Well,
comes to what Lionel was saying about these
I said,
women.
wow.
He's got a point, man. He's got a point. But you know, the thing about it is this, man. Negroes are getting tired of women not taking accountability. That's all it is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's all there is to it. You got to take accountability. You know what I mean? Women got to take accountability. You know what I mean? Whether it's your attitude, whether it's your way of living, whether it's your way of thinking. Women do, and what I see, and I've seen it from you, sis. What I've seen is women making excuses for women that are hoes.
What excuse have I made for a hoe? Just because I said I gave that broad grace because she don't have no etiquette?
Well,
is that
That's
what you
already
talking
an
about?
excuse.
It was she didn't have no etiquette in the whole little Adidas, whatever that was. She don't have no etiquette. The bride don't. I bet you if you put her at a table, she don't know how to use the right damn fork. She ain't got no home training. Neither one of these Mickey Fickies got home training. Let's be real about it. Let's keep it a thou wow up in here. Let's keep it a thou wow.
Let's keep it a thou wow. Travis Hunter is straight ghetto too.
Absolutely.
You know what has that got to do with anything? So that makes what you're
But
saying.
he's luckily that he got Deion Sanders and all these other people in his ear teaching him. She has no one. Obviously.
Well, Deion needs to be. Well, I truly believe that he's tried. He's put his input in that. I know that.
I know he's talking to the boy, but I doubt he's talking to that girl. And Deion, he done crashed out. You see Deion crashed out. Look at his ex-wife. He running from her. He's so damn damaged about the bride. What's her name? What was her damn name? He ran from that bride. He's so damaged from that bride. But he chose her. He chose her.
Tracy Emmons, Babyface.
No. His wife that he had kids with, them two boys, them Sanders boys.
Oh yeah.
Pilar.
What was wrong
He
with the
ran
wife?
from that. He ran. She was psycho. She even brought her and her girl came in the house to beat Deion up. He had to call the police and press charges on her. His first wife, the two boys' mama.
So let me put this together real quick, because again, I don't know about this. You're telling me the examples y'all are giving me are two dudes that y'all not really saying much about, but the people that we're talking that are crazy, the users, the manipulators, the bad ones, are the women.
That y'all choose. Yes.
That is the million woman march of hyenas.
That y'all choose.
How come
So
we
take accountability for choosing these heifers.
I'm not knocking them.
You take accountability, but here's the thing: like I said before, you cannot sit there and crucify us, because if we choose a woman like that, they put on the mask from the get-go. They put on the mask. 9 times out of 10, they put on the mask, and they are not who they proclaim they are from the
Y'all smart. Come on now. Either y'all gonna be dumb or smart. Okay, you can't be one time and the other.
So let me get
y'all
this
say
straight.
y'all smart. Y'all say y'all intelligent up in this mud. So you mean to tell me you can't spot these brides? You so damn smart. You can't spot them.
God has created y'all to where y'all are.
You gonna make me cuss. Lord have mercy. I'm gonna move.
If I put this in a bubble real quick, what do they say about the black women? They're the most educated. They're the most enrolled. They the ones killing it out here. They got the whole lie. They making the more money. They the smarter business people. So they y'all getting all this credit with the statistics to back y'all up, except for one of them. And yet now you're coming at the men because the conniving hyenas are using all of that education to wear illusions around the guy. And you got the Pukishas of today teaching their mini Pukishas how to maneuver.
I cannot with you. You cannot blame all of this on the women. You have to take some responsibility. I'm sorry.
The men already take responsibility. If they lose their money, they're taking responsibility.
You ain't wife and half of y'all ain't even getting freaking married. So can we please kill that? Can we please kill that? The statistics are y'all ain't even getting freaking married. So
Anymore.
taking what?
Why aren't they getting married anymore? Because they're tired of what Pukisha's doing. It's too many. We see it too much. That's why you got all these men trying to warn this little boy, trying to help him, because too many of the hyenas have been doing it for too long now. It's become a pattern. It's become a habit, and y'all are creatures of habit.
2 cents you called and said people can show you a representative for at least 6 months.
Exactly. That's all I'm trying to say.
Yep, that's it.
That's all I'm trying to say. And you're in denial of that. It's like, oh, you're supposed to be smart, bruh. You know what I mean? It happens on both sides, bruh.
And that's what I want y'all to give equal. I keep hearing y'all throwing this all on the women. Y'all not being equal in this shit.
More scandalous.
Excuse me, shot.
Women are more scandalous and more conniving. Though.
Oh my God.
They're more crafty.
Oh Lord,
it is what it
my
is.
back hurt. My back hurt. Let me pop my back real quick. Oh
Pop
shoot,
your back.
Y'all tripping.
Ever since I can remember, she's been popping her back.
But when I hear accountability, I think it's weird, because when have the men not been taking accountability when through the last 4 decades you've had the women pretty much crucifying the men for everything they're not doing? You've had the system tagging along and ensuring certain things have to be done by the man. When we say something as simple as all you got to do is cook a dish, that's literally telling you everything else falls on the man. Literally. When all you got to do is not wear a weave, don't put makeup on, literally do nothing.
Oh Lord.
But yet we're not taking accountability, but yet in that simplicity, everything falls on the man.
I ain't cooking no 2 pans of food. That's too much.
That's too damn much. I don't give a damn what you say, SBK. For one man, Lord Jesus. I mean, I'm not gonna say with regards to, the divorces and the women that, there are women out there that wipe the floor with men. Yes, there are women that are out there that divorce these men and take all their money. I'm not denying that. But it just seems like all of you men seem to generalize it. Okay? You seem to generalize it.
But you have to.
This sounds like the same debate about reproductive rights. Men say women are trapping, but women say you should have chose right and my body, my choice.
Wait, so I don't know your thoughts on that. What are your thoughts on that?
On what?
The reproductive rights.
I am pro-life.
Okay.
Yeah. Now, I was pro-choice. Like I said, there was a point in my life when I was liberal, and I've always admitted that.
I got you.
Yeah, but I am pro-life. What'd you say? Big Mama was cooking them pans. Big Mama looked different too.
But now you got Pukisha. Pukisha not doing that. Right. She don't even know how to use a can opener.
But there's some big mamas that still exist. This is where I come into play, where I say, and I continue to say that these big mamas exist. These women that will cook this food for you do exist, but y'all ain't checking for them.
That's the minority.
But you're trying to get us to look at women that we're not attracted to.
Yes, I just said this to someone else too.
Then
I mean, you can't do
I'm
that.
saying either you want what you want.
If the shoe was on the other foot, you don't.
So you prefer.
You're not
So
gonna do it.
your
not gonna do it.
sustenance is not important. The look is. So just say you want a
whole-
badass
whole
bride
nine yards.
minus her being able to cook.
No, man.
And that's what y'all
I
getting
want
right
the whole
now.
package. I want the whole package.
We're obviously it does not exist. So you're gonna have to make a choice.
Dang.
You're gonna have to make a choice. Y'all keep saying it don't exist, or y'all just keep looking for this unicorn, this purple unicorn. What we like to say in recruiting. Y'all
Why
looking
she
for
gotta
this
be a
purple unicorn.
So now I gotta disagree because in my
DR said, bruh.
travels, I see a lot of beautiful women. And they pretty much look homeless, if you ask me. But I see a lot of beautiful women. And the guys they go after, or the guys that get them, they don't look that much different than this dude that we're talking about.
Exactly. Exactly.
And they be the whole package.
Preach. Yet.
Where are these women?
These ain't the girls at the corner. These are the girls you will find in the supermarket, at the library, on the
Then
bus.
why can't y'all find one?
Because
take
it's
y'all ass to the supermarket.
It's the Million Woman March of Hyenas. I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
How do y'all? And then the women will sit here and ask, "Where are you guys meeting all these women?"
You
These
first
dudes
you
ain't-
just said you can find them. Well, I
You
said
can
go
find
where
them.
you find them.
You can find them. I'm saying you can, but they're in disguise. They're in between. And then women like you defend the hoes. So when you're defending the hyenas and
How
giving
am
the
I
hyenas,
defending the hoes?
when you give the hyenas
She
grace,
doesn't have any etiquette. She doesn't know anything about etiquette.
She doesn't.
exactly. When
She doesn't. She doesn't.
Come on, man. That
She
bitch-
doesn't.
When
But that
you
ain't
give-
what I say is not gonna change the fact. Even if I agree with y'all, it still doesn't change the fact that bride still got that boy. She's still gonna marry him, and she's still gonna suck him dry.
So now-
it don't freaking matter.
Yes, that bitch knew she was supposed to stand up.
No, she did. Look, can you look? Okay, again, here we go. Y'all know y'all so freaking intelligent. Now you could spot her, but you just told me it takes 6 months to spot the. Don't get me to cussing on here. God damn.
You're missing. No.
So
See,
which
you're
one
not-
is it? Which
you're not-
one is it?
You're not interpreting what he's saying correctly.
Exactly.
No, I'm interpreting correctly. Y'all just want to win this damn argument, and
No,
it's not
no.
finna freaking happen.
It's not about winning an argument. We're showing you the reality of what's happening out here.
No, y'all
Just
want to
because-
look. Y'all want y'all cake. Y'all want her to cook the cake. Y'all want her to look a certain way. And then if she don't, well, I'm still gonna look at this fine ass bride and then clown and be upset because the bride ain't gonna do what she wants you to, what you
Okay.
want them to do. And then you gonna complain. Y'all just want to freaking complain when the bride exists. She just not in the package you want.
Time out. What's wrong with having a fine ass bride and having the whole package?
It's nothing wrong, but y'all keep saying she don't exist. She's a purple
Hold
unicorn.
on. We didn't say she don't exist. You're saying that.
You're saying that.
Y'all can't find them. Y'all so intelligent. Y'all can't. She's putting the wool over your eyes. But you can spot it with the bride. You can spot it with Travis Hunter. You knew just by looking at her. You knew. But you telling me it takes 6 months.
Sometimes it does.
Which one is it? Which one is it? Which one the fuck is it?
So I got a question for you, E. Because you say you look online, you see certain things. I mean, this is for everybody. When you're looking at men and women and what they're posting online for the most part, and like SBK said, a lot of it is for entertainment. When you're looking online, how often are you seeing the men posting the L's on the level that the women are posting?
The L's.
The women, so
Okay,
the women are out here outright telling us how much they're cheating, how much they're doing dirty to these other guys, what they're looking for. They're literally out here in a Million Women March.
Men do it all the time when they married and you see them at the strip club cheating.
No. Notice what I just said though. So that's cute and all that. We can see it at the strip club, but online where the reach is more significant, you're seeing the women out here just flaunting how trashy they are. And then when you go out into the streets, what do you see? The trashy women. Yo, you the girl that was up there talking about how you just slept with 10 dudes.
Where do y'all see all these trashy ass women? So I'm like, when I walk out my door, when I go to the store, when I go to the corner, when I go to a different city and I'm walking, just walking, I don't see all these damn trashy brides y'all see. Where y'all see it? Where y'all find them at? Where they at?
I know
Where they at?
you see.
Where they at?
I know you see.
Hey, sis.
Oh, shit.
Hey, sis. Where are they? When I go to the store, when I go to the grocery store, when I walk to the corner, when I go to another city and I'm just out and about, me and hubby in our bubble, I don't see all these damn trashy brides y'all see.
So here's
where they at? Where they at? That y'all keep bumping into. Where they at?
My sister, she's in Colorado right now. She's going to college. And when she's not really in school, she travels with her boyfriend. And all she has is stories to tell me about these young girls in college and how trashy they are.
Okay, so we talking about millennials.
But wait.
Or Gen Z. He
would be the current one. Yeah.
Okay.
And what she see now, she had a conversation with an older lady of your age. This lady was telling these young girls to essentially be the way that they are, how to use the man, how to get the bag, how to operate. And she's literally teaching this wisdom. So you got Pookeisha teaching the wisdom to the younger Pookeishas and sending them out there to go do what they need to do. Because again, it's all about the women. So you got the older ladies training the younger girls. No different than what SBK have said or what the dude in the video said. These women are looking at the Sexy Reds, the Cardi B's, the Megan Thee Stallions, the Sukianas. They're looking at them and taking advice and going out and doing the same thing. But then now the point about this is, it goes back to what I said about being absorbed. Now you have your generation being absorbed into this environment. And women like you are now operating like these younger girls. So now they're everywhere.
I don't see them.
Of course you don't.
I don't see them.
I think you see them, you just ignore them.
I don't see them.
Okay, I have to say something. That's why I came up on the panel. Hey, Lionel.
Good evening.
Yes. Hey, bestie. Okay, I just had to point something out.
Hey.
Okay, earlier you guys were saying that they put on a mask and they fake y'all to choose them, but Lionel is just saying that they're putting it all out there. They're putting it all out there on the internet and everywhere. They're sharing.
Some of
what
them
they
do.
are.
Some
They're
of them do.
sharing what they are. You're telling me right here there's a million march of
Yep.
It's all a choice.
That is funny.
It's a choice, males. It's all a choice. It's a choice for me too, right? I choose what I choose, and you choose what you choose. So if you get got, you got because
Preach.
you chose that.
Tabernacle. Preach. Ooh, hallelujah.
Wait.
Hallelujah.
Go ahead, Lionel. I'll let you cook.
So I think there's something y'all missing now. What has been the big thing in the last 4 to 5 years? What's been the big thing that's really happened? You've seen the height of the manosphere. You've seen the height of the red pill. What has it done? Annoy so many women because y'all have got to hear what the men have been asking for. So when you go out into these streets, these women have that in their head, which comes the illusion now. So I'm going to give you the illusion that I'm this housewife type girl. I give you the illusion I'm this girl that's going to hold it down for you. And they're going to do that. So even if you're making a choice, they are chameleons. They're putting themselves in that situation because they're all hearing it. It's trending all over. They have the knowledge and they're like, this is what the men want. So
okay, Lionel, to be fair, you said these brides already had the dang knowledge. You said we Jedi mind tripping y'all. That's what y'all been saying.
But y'all
But you
have
said
more.
it's before the red pill. We've been Jedi mining. Now
And
y'all
y'all
got the
have.
knowledge, and you still say we Jedi mining, y'all.
Now, some of that has to
Come
do
on
with
now.
Now, so
Y'all
that's
we gotta spread the love. You
Well,
can't
hold-
keep pointing the finger at
But
us.
hold on now. This
I'm
does
sorry.
go with what they're calling the male epidemic loneliness. Like I said, we can point to the girl who got 100 dudes lined up, but it's not even just in this country. Y'all can legitimately look it up in other countries, how there's an epidemic of lonely men. So how many men are the dudes, how many girls are these dudes really getting out there? That loneliness will definitely cloud your judgment real quick. When we talked about it when you was on the panel with me, how most women don't even compliment their husband.
I mean, yeah, we did have that conversation.
Like, so these guys are basically starving. What happens when you're starving in the desert? You see what? You see illusions.
I'm gonna say this. Either y'all freaking smart or y'all ain't. Okay? Either
Smart has
y'all
nothing to do with
logical
it, though.
or y'all ain't. Just say y'all blinded by the booty. Y'all blinded by the titties. Y'all blinded by. Just admit it. Come on. Just say y'all ain't got that intelligence like y'all. Say y'all blinded by the hoo-ha.
Shout out
The
to my
camel,
boy
the moose knuckle.
Shout out Diesel.
Y'all by the moose knuckle. Just admit it. Y'all ain't gonna never get this right. We Jedi mind tricking y'all from beginning to end. And y'all just don't have a clue. Just admit it.
Look. A lot
Moose
of men.
knuckle, tatas, the backside. Y'all just blinded by.
Look. We're gonna notice all that. Okay, that's a given. Okay, but the thing about it is that
Hey, Diesel.
a lot of women are not going to take accountability for what they do. All right, because a lot of these Mickey Ficky ass women are going to be with these bum ass niggas or whatever that don't have no jobs, that don't have no damn get up and drive. They stink. You know what I mean? They get up, brush their teeth, and they stink. They don't wash their ass or whatever, and they are bad. They are bad. Hold on, I'm not finished. I'm not finished, bro. I'm not finished. You got sis, man. I'm not finished. How many bad chicks have you saw or whatever that's all put together with bums or whatever? Niggas that don't even work. Niggas that don't even have no self-esteem or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are the ones that's taking up for these types of broads or whatever. Oh, it's because she didn't have a father in her life. Maybe she didn't, but still, they get excuses because they have not had the right type of male influences in their life. Whereas if it was me or whatever, and I chose a woman that was bad for me, oh, you should have saw that.
Yup.
All right. What kind of horse shit is that, bro? You know what I mean?
If we tell y'all,
hold up. What's good enough for the goose is good enough for the gander, bro. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is that, look here, women take accountability just like you want us to take accountability.
When we tell y'all, I got 5 brothers, bruh. You included. If we tell y'all don't want to hear it. Y'all don't want to freaking hear it. Y'all don't want to freaking hear it. Okay? When we tell y'all blinded by the moose knuckle. Okay? Y'all blinded by the moose knuckle. Y'all blinded by the gag reflux. Okay? Let's get this let's put it all out on the table. We gonna keep it a thou wow.
Look here. Let's keep it a thou wow. Just like my bro says, y'all hate to hear the truth from a man. You know
They do.
Y'all
hate to be blind. Y'all hate to hear the truth from a woman that y'all blinded by the moose knuckle
No.
and
You
the
know
gag
difference between
reflex.
You know the difference between me and y'all is that I can admit that I have made bad choices. All right. But women are not going to admit that when they choose a bum or whatever, they're gonna make excuses for being with the bum. They're gonna make excuses for why other female is with a bum or whatever, and they're gonna make excuses for the bum. You know what I mean? So
absolutely not. I have made bad choices in my life. I have stated it on this Mickey Ficky. I don't.
We're not talking
You
about
said okay. Then say this is the editorial we. Because I've told y'all. You know, you just got to keep it pushing. I don't sit up here and cry and whine and blame. All niggas ain't shit.
That's what y'all do. That's what women do.
I've never said that. I say my choices was foul. I was young, dumb.
They judge other men by the choices that they make by saying, "Oh," and that's it's
50-50.
And that's the reason why you got a lot of women that are mad at this chick cooking with Kaya, because a nigga's getting tired of coming to the house with all the griping and bullshit or whatever. So you want to come home to a nice cooked meal and a female twerking on your dangling. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Okay, there could be a reason why they choose the bums. They may want peace. They don't want their man out there cheating because he's relying on their ass. There's many reasons, you know. Just like men make bad choices, women make bad choices, regardless if they're ugly or not, regardless if they got to get bagged or not, right? They're making the choice for a reason. So why aren't they choosing y'all? You need to take accountability on yourself.
That's what I'm saying. Can we get this 50-50? Y'all want to point the damn finger at the women like we just diabolical.
Hey, I'm taking care of Joe. I'm watching what Joe does. I'm fixing Joe. That's me. I know I'm not. I'm aside.
Bestie, there's not a lot of women like yourself that are taking accountability. You see how you're saying? Wait. Let me finish. There's not a lot of women like yourself taking accountability. All right. How many times have I seen friends of mine, bros of mine, family members, or people that I know that have been married for years to females? These men have been working jobs. They have been putting food on the table. They have been doing what they're supposed to be doing. And then all of a sudden, throughout the years, the woman gets so accustomed to that they get so complacent and they feel like, look, what you did to get that woman, what you did to get that man, continue to do it. You know what I'm saying? Why stop because of years? Okay, why stop because of time? Why stop because of age? You know what I'm saying? So I'm just saying that men want consistency just like women want consistency. All right. So what I'm seeing is a lot of females who ever take advantage of a lot of good men. And that's bullshit, bro. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that's straight up bullshit. You know what I mean? So you got a hardworking man. You got a hardworking man that's coming to you and being loyal to you, being faithful to you. All right. And all you bring to the table, you want to say bring to the table, is a bunch of complaining about nonsense and a bunch of BS and a bunch of frugalness, a bunch of, you don't want to give up the poo nanny, you know what I mean? You don't want to, you know what I'm saying? You don't want to cook for him. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Ain't no man want to come home to no BS like that. But what I'm saying to you, how many women are going to take responsibility responsibility like you, Joe, and say, hey, I've got to, just like you said, I've got to work on myself to make sure that myself is right. How am I going to make another man happy if myself is not right? A lot of females don't have that attitude, Joe. How many times me and you have talked about that behind the scenes? You know what I'm saying?
Men either.
Huh?
Men
I
either.
agree. I'm not saying men are perfect. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is I'm speaking from a man's perspective. That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? No man is going to be perfect, but a man's out there busting their ass or whatever. A man's out there trying to provide for their woman, loving them, protecting them. All we deserve is a little bit of respect and a little bit, hey, I appreciate you. I love you. I love you for out there, working those long, hard hours. Do you get that? Hell to the no.
Do you ask for that?
You shouldn't have to ask for it. Why you have to
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What the hell is that?
What do you mean?
Communication.
Yes. Communication. I ain't talking about the cooking. That's just a given. And again,
either watch it. Should be.
Do you understand? Didn't we just have the topic of love damn languages, brother? Didn't we? Okay. So certain people's love languages is different. We established that. So if your love language is words of affirmation, did y'all establish that from the gate? Or are you saying that it was there, but then it stopped being there? If it stopped being there, how come you didn't say nothing?
Why do you have to ask for it? And
Come on.
Let me land my plane. Let me land my plane, ma'am.
Land your damn plane.
Why do you have to ask for it, ma'am? That should be automatic. Just like you have said on our shows before, you have said if you got to sit there and you have to take, if you have to coach somebody at a late age in life, then that's unnecessary. You shouldn't have to coach respect. That should
I'm not saying coach. Okay.
Then why did you choose her?
Oh my God.
Okay, so hold on. Let me step in real
One
quick.
string to the other, ma'am. That's irrelevant. What you're talking about.
No. I got this real quick. So
He got it.
Go ahead. I'll go on mute.
So for something about me, just a quick fact. For the last 10 years, I help shelter abuse victims, women that need help, stuff like that. And these women have stories. These women are trifling. A lot of them put themselves in these situations. And it reminds me of when I was dating the wrong girl. My mom, after it was over, she said you needed to learn. I didn't want to tell you nothing. Brother, same situation. I've housed several mothers, all said the same thing. I have numerous female friends, all say the same thing. But then I take this out of context and I'll go to my brother and look at his circles and the people, and he's traveled around the world. These women have a very similar statement. Earlier, when you said, when these women tell you y'all don't listen, too many women choose not to say nothing, period. And you're supposed to read the minds. You're supposed to just know. That is a commonality that I've consistently seen. On the flip side, when we're saying that you chose this woman, these women absolutely know the game. They're molded very early to know how to use their witchery because they hyenas. They know exactly how to play this game way better than the dudes do. So I'll give y'all that. Y'all are absolute great magicians, great storytellers. Y'all have no problem making the last situation seem like it was hell on earth. And then here comes this dude trying to be Mr. Captain Save-A-Ho all of a sudden. As for the Pookie situation that Joe brought up, why do these guys choose the Pookie, essentially? These women crazy. It's not about peace because you grew up in the 90s going into the 2000s, listen to the radio. These women did nothing but complain about the dude sitting on the couch. The dude eating up all Lil Aiden's snacks. That's all they could. The dude taking the car. What was Bills, Bills, Bills? That Destiny's Child song. Every woman and their daughter was singing this crap. But a lot of women was experiencing that. But guess what? We don't give them, there's no accountability for them making that choice. It's the man.
Can I ask this question?
Ask Lionel a question.
Ask Lionel a question. Lionel. These women that you house, you said they're battered, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So the percentage of them have been through something traumatic, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Did it start at a young age, correct? Them being abused by an older man or a father, a cousin, an uncle, somebody on the street, correct?
No to that one. A lot of them can say like in their early 20s.
That they were damaged, that they were abused.
Yes.
Okay, so you're taking women and you're using abused women as your marker.
No,
for
I'm
all
using
women.
some of them. No, I'm using some of them. I'm using some of them because their stories aren't no different than the women who weren't abused.
Repeat that and
Their stories aren't
clarify.
that much different for the women because there's plenty of women. Again, I have female friends who were never abused. Their stories are literally no different than the women who were abused. In terms of how they operate with men, I mean.
Okay, so you're talking
That's
about the
what I meant.
operation of men. Okay.
Yeah, that's
Thank
what
you.
I
You
meant.
had to clear that up.
Yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
hold
yeah.
on.
My bad.
Okay. Okay. But I understand what you're saying, but I'm still gonna go back to the point of what SBK and I were discussing, because and somebody put it in here. What was it? Was it Samoa Gorilla? Why do you have to ask? There it was, Urban. Why do you have to ask for it? It should have been a point of conversation before you got with these women.
These women want you to read their mind. And most of these dudes do talk. Like a lot of these guys talk. It's like what I talk about in when we talk about the red pill and how it makes women mad, despite the fact that you can go back 30 to 40 years and hearing the same content from so many dudes, but the women are acting like it's brand new. How many dudes in the chat now, how many husbands have told their wife something, but the women acting like it's brand new all of a sudden? I'm sure your husband will tell you that. Now all of a sudden it's brand new. Why didn't you communicate? I did tell you. SBK literally gave you an entire monologue of this situation with Travis Hunter, and you ended up asking questions that he had already said prior.
What did I ask? What did I ask? All I asked was about No, I didn't ask about her attitude. I asked about the situation, the place or whatever. But I didn't ask about her attitude. I already knew how the girl was. Y'all got mad because I said I gave her grace.
It was no, that was a whole
her
different
etiquette.
situation. That was a whole different situation. Remember, he told you about how homeboy would go to the club. My bad. He would sit outside the parties and stuff waiting for her. But then you went back and he actually said that in great detail. And then you went back and was like, wait a minute. What did he say?
He was playing the video.
But he had said it before the video.
Okay.
And his
I'm gonna admit,
monologue.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it.
And
So
that's
do you
a
hear
lot
me?
of women.
Do you hear me admitting?
Yeah.
Do you hear me admitting I did not
But what
hear
did he-
him?
And what does he say? Not many women are like y'all. That's not the women we see out here. They're not admitting this stuff.
Look, I'm still gonna go back to I'm not finna get up off of this.
You don't have to, but
You
what-
cannot make these women change. Why y'all think why would you want them to? Just
Wait,
move the fuck
did it go
along.
why did it go into that though? When we were talking about
Because it's
accountability.
Because all these women that you have problems with that need to take accountability got freaking issues.
But
Why
you
don't you
realize-
get one that don't?
But okay, so think about it this way. Why I brought it
Oh,
before.
because she ain't cute. She ain't cute enough. She ain't got the moose knuckle and the tatas and the ass. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So y'all just want something
Urban
to
just said
freaking
it.
complain about.
Urban just said it.
What? We tell y'all everything going on, but they don't listen.
At all.
Look,
At all.
I listen. I'm telling y'all, choose differently.
And
It'll
we're
make
telling
it
you
easier on yourself. Stop
there-
trying to, stop trying to ride this horse to the sunset when the damn horse is damaged. It need to
And
be
we're-
shot.
and we're
Okay, it need to
telling
be
you
put
that-
out of its misery.
And we're telling
Get
you
another
that
horse.
these women are masked. These women are casting these illusions. Y'all are sitting here thinking that's not what's happening when they're face to face with you. You see them from a distance, it's like, okay, you know she a hoe. When the chick comes around the corner and she wants to be all feminine and crap, now she's starting her whole game.
Wait, that's what I'm saying to y'all. I don't know what women y'all meeting. I
This is
really
the
don't.
modern day women. This is you can go outside and meet them.
I'm outside. I'm
You're
not
not
outside
outside.
in the club. And again, y'all
It's
shouldn't
not
be at these places neither.
It's not the club. It's the grocery store. It's the anime store. You know, it's at the train station.
There's 4 billion women in the world. Choose better. That's all I gotta
Choose
say.
the fuck
Moving
And
along.
hence and so,
Next.
Choose the fuck
but so
better.
now when you
Move, fail
when,
fast, fail quickly.
but
Okay?
when y'all are looking at, think about you brought up earlier about the men complaining, right? And y'all see how the manosphere grew, how the red pill grew. Now, don't wrong. I don't agree with a lot of stuff they say, but look at how many angry men y'all see up there. Is that not point that there's a million women march of hyenas?
No, it's the point that y'all keep running after these same hoes. I'm a woman. I know what's going on. Y'all running after the same hoes. Okay? Let's keep
y'all
it a thou wow. I'm a
But that's-
woman. I'm telling you.
That's not. But these guys are.
This
literally
game
telling
don't
you-
change. It's just different players. This game has not changed. Y'all chasing the same hoes. Y'all chasing the same model and wanting them to change. This game don't change. I know your mama told you that. This game don't change. Only the players. This
actually,
game is
no.
the same.
So my mom got out the dating world for a minute, and it's actually similar to Urban's story. Got out the dating game for a minute. When she came back in, it was completely different to her. I'm literally coaching her on how to maneuver because these guys are talking differently. They're moving differently. She's like, what the hell is going on, Chris? I didn't even know what some of this stuff meant. And I'm having to just tell her what's happening. And I'm like, nah, it's not the same as you remember it. It's different now. And this is a woman that's literally traveling to a different city every other week.
All right. Well, what's the solution? Move to somewhere. Go to a different country. Become a passport, bro.
No.
Shit. Damn.
The solution is this: they move the goalposts and say it's us. Classic gaslighting. Quit moving the goalposts.
Exactly.
It is y'all.
That's y'all moving the goalposts, bro.
I'm not moving nothing. I'm telling y'all. Y'all choosing the same type of female. Oh, I bet you if I could get all y'all females in the freaking room and talk to them, I guarantee y'all, every woman that y'all messed with, I can find similarities from the last freaking one. Tell me I'm freaking lying. Tell me I'm freaking lying. I dare any of y'all. I'm a woman, I know. Y'all got types. Tell me I'm freaking lying right now. Get them all in the room.
I will say this. Between me and sis, I'm telling y'all and Joe and Lionel on the panel, everybody in the chat. I sent sis a picture of a content creator. I said this already. I'm gonna say it again. And I said, yes, Lord. I said, yes, Lord. I said, yes, Lord. And she said, bro, you always choosing these females that have issues.
Always. And they look similar. They all look similar. So when I talk, I'm telling, I'm gonna say this again. I have 5 damn brothers, 7 freaking male cousins, 5 uncles. I've been surrounded by men my whole entire fucking life. Okay? Y'all got a type and you stick to it and you want to blame every freaking body else. Y'all got a type. Y'all got a type. Now admit that.
Why do you keep saying blame though versus holding the women accountable, which is what we're asking?
Okay, hold them accountable.
That's how we can actually create solutions though, if we hold them accountable. Because if you say choose better, I mean, I can literally give a dude, I know plenty of chicks who meet every qualification that a good woman should be, but she a hoe. But you never know that. Because her game is good. She knows how to lie.
And
these women don't want to understand Urban. You hear it right now.
I understand. I'm just saying, you want to fit a circle into a square freaking peg.
Nah, y'all are ocean. These hyenas are ocean.
That's all it is. Y'all want to fit a circle into a square peg. It's it's every day, all day. Y'all gonna, do. I'm gonna do it. What's the Kevin saying? Die alone. Die alone. Shit.
Oh, dang.
Exactly. That sounds like a white man saying that they're not racist because they got black friends.
Look, these Pookeishas. Y'all want to change these Pookeishas in the housewives. Y'all gonna keep looking for them. Oh, this gonna be the one right here.
They're not looking for Keisha though. That's the thing. They're not looking for her. That's what they're finding.
Lionel, I anoint you with the robe of the last show of 2024.
Wait. Hold on. DR said, but you found out she a hoe. Now what? So move on, men. Been hoes since forever. Move on. Men been hoes since forever.
I don't know about that. I gotta think about that. I don't know about all that. No.
But yes, go ahead, SBK. You were about to adorn.
I want to adorn Lionel with the robe of clergy.
He was pastor today. We're gonna adorn you with the robe. You was pastor today. You was preaching. His first time up, he preaching. I love Lionel. We always have banter now. Much respect to Lionel. Much respect.
Hey, I appreciate it.
By the way.
Wait, DR said Lionel don't need no robe. DR hating on you, Lionel. She hating on you.
We gave you a robe, DR, one week. You got the robe 1 week.
Okay, he get the robe for the end of 2024.
I also want to say I've been reminded before that the content creator that I sent the picture to y'all to assist, I had to go back and check it out. This content creator said she had mental issues.
He just goes by the looks.
Yeah.
You ain't looking.
No, that's not true. That's not true.
You had to go back because she pointed it out to you.
Yes, I had to go back. At least I can admit.
Exactly. Ladies, admit, tell these
DR
men y'all crazy.
See,
Up
DR
front.
said that you the problem.
Men, tell these women what y'all really looking for up front. Ladies, stop lying to these men.
Urban, I would really incriminate myself.
Yeah, he would. We can't have him incriminating himself out here.
Big time, bro.
We gonna keep that on the low.
We need some commercials.
Commercial.
Let me see. Hold on. But anyway, man, this has been a fire live. Let me see what I got here.
Before you go to commercial, my sis came up and represented. Thank you, sis. Ladies, I've been begging for y'all to come up here and represent for the lady joke. Sis, thank you. Thank you so much for not leaving me up here.
Crazies.
Thank you. They was trying to push me up against the wall. Back me up. Thank you. Okay, we can go.
Ain't nobody trying to hear all that. And with that being said, here we go.
Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back.
The
Hey,
link
y'all.
is pinned. Welcome back, everyone. Shout out to T-Cat.
My pillow princess. Shout out to the pillow princess for all she does for us.
Shout out. So the link is pinned if you want to come up.
Yeah, because I saw DR said she was trying to come up.
You come up right now. There's a link.
Come on
There's
up.
There's a link. There's a new link.
Come on up.
Come on up. Hey.
Lionel, is
Yes.
that one of your characters?
Yes.
As your avatar? Massa Complex?
Messiah Complex.
Messiah, excuse me. Messiah Complex.
She said massa.
I said Massa.
What the hell?
Damn.
Damn.
Must be the lemon drop talking. My apologies. Okay.
Yes.
I posted your link.
I saw it. I appreciate it.
Yeah. You guys go check him out. Did you post your website in the chat?
Not tonight.
You should, sir. all content creators, post your chats. I mean, post your links to your channels, to your website. It should go unsaid, but I'm gonna say it again. We love to spread the love. You know, we love to give all members of this community a chance to promote their stuff, always and
Right.
forever. It does not
Fact.
change.
Facts.
Yes, I said
Yeah.
that. My bad.
Yeah, I was like,
my bad.
Massa Complex. What the hell?
My
What
bad.
the hell?
My bad. You.
What the
I'm
hell?
sorry.
My boy Lionel's been cooking. Hey, if you want, even though this is the last season of Tap In, you guys tune in on the 29th.
Please.
SBK will be hosting an all-male panel. I want all the men to the sound of my voice to come on and join us on the 29th. All
Lionel?
men. Oh, he'll be here.
Already know.
All man panel, y'all come on in. We want to talk about man stuff.
Man stuff.
You dig.
We
Thank you,
forgot
Joe.
someone. I think we didn't say their name. Vince the Sniper. If you in the bushes, be in attendance.
Oh yeah.
Because we
we
want
spoke-
different facets of man.
For real.
Different facets.
For real.
All different perspectives.
Hey, sweet Rita, how you doing, love?
Hey, sweet Rita.
How you been?
Thank you for joining us. Welcome in.
Thank you. We have the
She come
link
from Urban.
Yeah, she come from Urban. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for coming through. Yeah. So we talk about these Pookeishas.
Okay. Yes, we gonna keep that. I know we gonna keep that. It's Pookeishas now.
That's what they are.
We keeping that one.
The Big Mama gone.
They are long gone, just about obsolete. That's what
I
I'm
will
trying to
have
tell
to
you.
agree with that. I will concede and agree with that.
Yeah, they obsolete.
Big
bro.
Mama and them don't exist no more.
Nope.
Yeah.
Obsolete. Now they want to call, what do they call GGs?
Yayas.
Yeah, GGs and what's that's another one. I can't.
Call me,
Meemaws.
yeah, Meemaw. Call me Nana.
Nana. Yeah. The link is pinned. If whoever else wants to come through and grace the panel, I want to thank Lionel for coming up here and helping me and to say what I've always said, but he has validated my points, my talking points. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, buddy.
He stood on his square. He
He
stood
stood
on
on business.
He stood on
Stood on-
business. He
he stood
stand
on
on business. He stand on business.
He stand on business. He stand on business. Support. Support. Support.
Support. Support.
Support.
Support. We gonna put, where is that? Where'd he put it? Support. Support.
Oh,
We got another man coming up here. I'm just playing. What's going on? Wait, I keep putting them up. You keep dropping them down.
Oh, my bad. My bad.
Hey, Urban.
Hey, salute. Can y'all hear me good?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hey, man, salute. Hell of a good season finale, man. I enjoyed it a whole lot.
Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
That's our
Yeah.
sixth man. Urban.
Hey, my boy on SBK and Lionel, man, y'all cooked a phenomenal meal, man. I'm so full right now. I'm just saying.
Hey, appreciate it.
Hey, I started to come up here earlier about like, nah, they cooking it. Plus, I got a heart, so I didn't want E to be up here by himself with 3 different men and get a tag team, triple team.
Come on.
So
now.
I just
You can back me up against the wall, but I'm still gonna come out swinging. It's all good. It's all good. I got to deal with men all day, every day.
No, E. That lemon drop got you delusional. You took an L
I'm
tonight.
good.
Go on a minute.
I ain't take no L. I ain't take no L.
Take accountability.
I ain't take no L.
Check this out. Check this out, y'all. DR just reported Travis just deleted his Instagram after alleged footage of his fiance
twerking on another man.
Now, Urban sent that to my DM. He sent that to my DM. So
you can't get it?
Yeah, I got it. Yeah,
okay.
Urban,
yeah, y'all sent it to him.
So let me share that.
Don't save him. You don't want to be saved.
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. Don't save her.
That's what y'all need to keep saying.
Hey, y'all.
Y'all better keep saying it.
Hey, y'all. Joe said, I didn't want to come up there because she was up there.
Girl. You didn't want to come up?
No, I was still in the chat. Then y'all handle that.
All right, here we go. Y'all ready? Oh, yeah. Okay.
We ready?
What you got?
Yeah, y'all think he's gonna take you to Twitter because that's why I found the link on.
Thank you. We try.
Yeah, SBK. If you can't pull it up, then I can pull it for you. Never mind, you got it.
See for the trap, 260 for that cap, 260 for that jet, yeah. 260 for the trap, 260 for that cap, 260 for that jet, yeah. 260 for the trap, 260 for that cap, 260 for that jet, yeah. 260 for the trap, 260 for that cap, 260 for that jet, yeah. 260 for the trap, 260 for that cap, 260 for that jet, yeah.
Hey, y'all be wanting that porn star looking bride. You get what you get.
He really be trying to tell us to just get with an ugly chick.
Nope. I ain't telling you to get with an ugly chick.
That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
I ain't telling you. I'm telling y'all to stop being delusional. Y'all want to be delusional out here thinking you're going to find some damn white elephant or purple unicorn. Yeah, okay. Keep on searching. Die alone.
Hey,
shout out to Kevin Samuels.
Hey, Lionel. Cooking with Kai's out there right now, and these women up here hating.
They are.
They do want y'all to get with an ugly chick. Now, if it been ugly chick talking about cooking with Kai, y'all be like, yeah, girl, get it.
Look, it's only one cooking with Kai, but I'm quite sure y'all will put her on rotation. So, do what you do. Do what you do.
But so, so here's the thing about that also, though, Urban, because when the dudes do get with the ugly chick, the hot girls be mad at them for that.
The hot girls be mad at y'all for that. What'd you say? Wait a minute.
Yeah, that's what I said.
It's beautiful. I've been out there in a right mind. It's beautiful. I've been out there in a right mind. What did I miss? Did I miss something she said? SBK, did I miss something DR said?
She did it wrong. She did it again. She says it's beautiful women out here that's in their right mind. That's what she meant to say.
Maybe they ain't beautiful to them.
Apparently not to me.
Maybe it ain't beautiful to them. I don't know. I'm just saying, y'all be looking for the drop dead gorgeous, OnlyFans, DM looking broads and want them to cater to you, cook for you, do everything for you. And then when they don't, then you go to the internet and say, these modern women, you get what you get. You get what you get.
That is not true. All I'm saying is,
I've asked my husband this too. He said, let these Vicky Fickies do what they do. They just go, let them keep doing what they do. You can't tell men nothing. So let them rock out and do what they do.
Y'all been married for 20 years, right?
19.
19. So he been out the game for 19 plus years because y'all were dating before that, right?
2 years before, yes.
So he been out the game 21 years. His information is outdated.
Okay, now it's outdated.
You talking to dudes who are either in the game or just came out the game. But we're listening to a dude 2 decades removed from the game.
Hey, buddy, still using on Dollar. We weighed and
you ain't using nothing. You married.
Hey, I was out the game though.
He was in the game recently.
I was out there and then got back out again. So I know how it is. So I've been upgraded.
You've been upgraded.
Yep.
Why don't y'all do what Urban did? Get some female that you met on the job in a training class. Ain't no cuties, ain't no fly females at the job.
I've been there, done that. Didn't work.
Not my job.
Been there,
It's
done
always
that.
an excuse. Ain't nothing.
What do you mean?
Ain't nothing, huh? Ain't nothing.
And let's be fair. My situation was an anomaly. Okay, it was one of the worst situations that just so happened. But it don't happen all the time because when you're on the job, guess what be happening? Hey, you're harassing me.
Yup.
I'm just saying.
Been there, done that.
I want to talk to all y'all exes. I want to see all y'all exes.
You know what? That could possibly happen.
Yes, I want to see all of y'all exes. Every
That could
last one of
possibly
them.
happen.
Yeah.
What if?
Let's
Let me
do
ask
that.
you something.
Let's do
You
that.
you want to talk to one of my exes?
I want to talk to all of them.
Well, just one of them.
I gotta. In order to complete my survey and get my consensus, I need all of them. So I can prove my point.
One of them.
Look, hey.
One of them you know already.
Hey, SBK, she already doing it with bad intentions. She not doing
I ain't
it.
doing it with bad intentions.
I
know how to do this.
You say you want to prove your point. You're not
I
being
want to
biased.
get my data. I can't do it with one. I need all of them.
Just to prove your point.
I'm gonna use non-biased questions I know how to do this. I've been doing this for years.
Oh my God.
I talk to people for years. I know how to do this.
My mom.
Yeah, and your mom do the same thing I do. So
I
you know
know.
it's true. I know how to do this. Line them up, please. Please, sirs. Line them up.
Except my mom probably wouldn't give the same advice for women that you would.
Correct, because she came from a different situation. Respectfully.
No, you're fine.
You know, it's all about how you're raised and how you view things. We have choices to make. A lot of people make choices that don't line up. You keep doing the same thing over and over again, expecting a different result. You have to learn how to pivot. Most people don't understand they got to pivot.
Hey, I think she low key trying to call you crazy, bro.
I'm calling this is the editorial we, not necessarily y'all, but I'm just saying. Y'all got to learn how to make different choices in life.
The problem is a lot of these guys do that. They make different choices with these women and get the same result. Women automatically assume these guys are just doing the same thing, but most of these guys are going to tell you they was doing different things trying to get a different outcome than what they got. But when you have the million woman march of hyenas out here, all you're just doing is run to 50 different hyenas.
There is no 50 million hyenas out here. It's just
Okay, you're right. There's more like 150 million. You're right.
No,
I'm trying to
they're
be
not.
nice, but
They're
it's like
not.
150 million hyenas.
Y'all in rotation. I'm telling you. Y'all got them in rotation.
Most of us
Y'all
don't even
find them
know
on the
the girl.
same at the same places, on the same websites, at the same bar.
Wait,
you know you
hold
want a
on,
different
that's
type of female. Let me tell you this. Have you ever went to different places to find different women? Have you gone to like a nice hotel, to the bar of a nice hotel, a 5-star hotel, set up there looking nice, you know what I'm saying, at the bar, order a drink or something, or just sit there, you know, reading a book or on your
Yeah, you got to
laptop?
be a nice 5-star hotel. It sounds like she already a gold digger if I'm getting her from there.
Well, okay, so go to the motel. Go to the motel. Rent you a room. How about that? Go to the whole motel. Go to the motel. Say, oh, do they exist anymore? Do
Motel
they
6?
exist? They ain't
No,
went
I'm gonna go off of
nowhere.
your first
Exactly.
example.
They ain't went nowhere.
I'm gonna go
Y'all
off of
dipping
your
in the
first
same
example.
pool over and over again.
See, y'all want to believe that. That's the thing. Women they want to believe that
Go
because
to the
they
Motel
can't.
6.
Because wow,
Go to a
because
different environment. Go
women.
to different environments.
But
Change
you
your
realize
environment.
you're proving SBK's point though. The
What?
women aren't taking accountability.
How am I proving their point for women not taking
You're
accountability?
proving the point that if I'm telling you, look around. There's an ocean, and every fish we run into is a hyena or a possible hyena.
I
You're
disagree.
simply saying, hold on, wait. You're simply
ahead.
saying, go to the Atlantic Ocean instead of the Pacific Ocean. Not these women need to be held accountable because look at how dirty the waters is. They've dirtied the water so much that instead of, we need to try to find a way to clean these waters. We need to figure out the root of this problem. Why are y'all running into all of this? Like, why are y'all so bad? It's no, just go to the Atlantic Ocean instead. Go to
No.
the Indian one instead.
No.
That's what effectively you just did.
Respectively, I'm not, because I've been saying over and over again that even though y'all in the same city, y'all keep choosing the same type of women, which equates to a damn hyena. So go somewhere else, because the women that are in that city that do exist, that are good, you don't want them.
Or they married. They're married or they're not coming
Okay, you
outside.
just moved the damn goalpost again.
No, I'm not. I'm telling you what the reality is.
That is not a reality. Y'all just told me that, what y'all deem ugly, y'all don't want. Y'all deem it ugly.
But no,
I want
this
to
is
see what y'all look. What is ugly to y'all? What's ugly?
But hold on, because this is what women do. I have female friends. they do this often. They'll sit here and say, Lionel, I got friends right now. They're single. They don't have no kids, you know? And it's like, okay, cool. Do they look like you? No. Well, do you got pictures of them or something? And these girls be 900 pounds looking like freaking Clayface from Batman. And then they be like, no wonder why they single and got no kids.
Not Clayface.
Right. I'm just saying. That's what these women be trying to do to you. Meanwhile, the girl, your friend, she be, you know, nice, slim, cute, fit, friendly, does everything you want a wifey to do, but she married. But then all her single friends, they 900 pounds audition to be on 1,000 pound. What's that 1,000 pound show with the women?
1,000 pound show. I don't know.
There's some show with women. They got a show like that.
Okay.
But it's like that's what they're doing to you. Or the girl they'll send you look like Sexy Red.
Oh damn.
So then it's like, and then y'all be like, but y'all don't want that. She's not, you know, she's not cute. Of course, I don't want to go to sleep next to Maya and wake up next to Lil Wayne because she took her face off.
Y'all can't find a 7 or an 8 or a 6. Y'all can't find that? Oh, my 600 pound life.
Yeah.
Okay, see, I don't watch TV. Sorry. Y'all can't find a 8, a 6. That ain't popping. It's just mind-boggling to me, the negativity towards women that you guys keep talking about into something role with business women taking care of their family, working, buying land, starting a business. What y'all got to say?
I don't.
That's that part that a lot of women are not like you. Majority of women are not like you. That's
And
why
when they are, okay, say for instance, DR is available. If DR is available, then what is stopping you from getting with a woman that you said they ain't all like her?
I can answer that.
I ain't ready. I ain't ready. I ain't ready yet.
No, I'm not gonna say that. I ain't gonna say that.
I'm working on me. I'm working on me. I'm working on doing things.
No, I can answer that. What happens is that once when you approach them women, their expectation be so high where they don't even give you an opportunity. Because they be looking for them old Pookies and Ray Rays, them dudes that gonna blow their back out.
That's your
When they look
assumption.
no, that's the reality.
Really?
That's the reality.
DR, are you single? Do you be looking for Pookies and Ray Rays? DR, type in the chat.
Check this.
Type in the
out.
chat, DR.
Check this out. When we approach them, right, immediately in their mind, they're calling us squirrels. You're a squirrel. I don't want to talk to you because you're a squirrel.
What's
That's what they
classified
say.
as a square?
A dude that got his stuff together. A dude
Simple.
that don't be looking like a Pookie or nothing. A dude that look intelligent. A dude that be wearing 3-piece suits, be dressing professional. How they do a straight square. Oh, you're a square. I don't want to talk to you. Then when you see that square
She
driving,
said that's not true, Urban.
Well, when you see that square driving a Bentley, then that's when y'all be like, "Oh, let me try to holler at him." No, I'm square.
Again, y'all talking about these superficial ass brides. Can we
Now
get
it's
to the?
super-
Come
wait.
on.
Now it's superficial. First
I
it was
keep
hot.
saying y'all looking
Now
for
it's
this.
First it's
Y'all-
model
it's-
women.
it's a
Now it's
type.
just
The
superficial.
model bride, the cute bride, the fine ass bride, the one that be in the DMs, the one that's the Insta model, the one that's on OnlyFans. Yes, those types of brides are looking for that type of man because they know they can get it.
You realize that the 4s and 3s look for that type of man too, right?
I don't know shit about that.
I'm letting
excuse
you
me,
know.
YouTube.
You're fine. I'm letting you know that the 3s and 4s they've had their ego hyped up also. All of these women have these egos now. They think they can get that. for DR also saying that's not true and she's not looking for that stuff. Too many women's resumes show that that's what they're looking for.
Okay, DR said that lets me know you have it all wrong because I don't act like that or think like that. And DR is fine as fuck. And I can say that as a woman. So
you're fine.
What? Let's go. Let's go.
She was answering Urban.
Oh, my bad.
Can we
my bad. I was also what she say?
There you go.
Oh, well, was she reflecting on herself? Okay, got it.
Y'all keep saying y'all can't find them. Here's one right in her chat, and she has a picture up, and that's her. That's her.
That picture doesn't tell me nothing.
So now we can't. Okay.
Why y'all act like that little picture tells us anything?
Look, I'm just saying that's the type of female you be checking for, but you just said that type of female that looks like that has a certain type and is a certain way and is materialistic, and she just told you out of her mouth that she's not.
Sound like she's stuck up, if you ask me.
Stuck up. Oh damn. We got excuses. We got excuses in the house. Hello, knock knock. Who here? Excuses.
You already know she's stuck up and her expectations ultra high. Second, Urban already explained her right. She just don't want to admit it.
Nah. Y'all gonna keep shooting that narrative. Not every female's like that, and we got one right here. And y'all still say she lying. She lying. She lying. Hell no. Fuck that. She lying. Look,
she can't
said,
be
I'm
finding down
47 and I don't play games. That's Bay Area right there. She don't play games. It's a lot of assumptions going on here.
Okay, so for me, if I can be fair, she's literally just a year older than my mom. I'm not dating that.
Okay. So we gonna swipe you out. You ain't dating that.
Because my mom wouldn't date my mom wouldn't date a 35-year-old because she always tells these boys, you're old enough to be my son.
Okay, but if she was your age or a little bit younger, because y'all like younger, huh?
I've barely heard her talk to say anything. I'm not going to just look at her face and say, let me give her a shot. I'm actually going to try to talk to her to get the note, just get a peep of her.
Okay. I've proven my point.
Wait, what point did you prove?
You just bowed out because of age. I proved my
what?
point. And Urban up here married. SBK. What's up? What up? What up, bro?
Hello.
Let's go.
I should go try to disqualify me because I'm married.
Because you married. Because you married.
The debacle is this?
You married. Next.
You married too. What are you talking about?
I ain't judging no men up in this mud.
I ain't judging no women up here neither. We just speaking in general, right?
Okay. Urban. Let's go. Speak in general. Let's go.
Hold on, man. Let me switch from my headphones to my podcast to mic. Let me count.
All I'm saying is, hi, am I the only Mickey Sticky up here with my face up? Come on now.
Oh, hold on. Give me one more.
Thank you. Show some etiquette. Do I need to give you some grace for not showing etiquette, for showing your face?
Oh, 6-man fist to pull up right now.
6-man, let's go.
Hold up. Give me a second.
In the building.
I'll be right back, sis. Hold me down.
I'm holding it down. Urban is very judgmental. That's what Joe said.
I mean, I think we're all judgmental, though.
Facts. We agreed on something. What?
I think we agree on more than you want to give credit for.
Hallelujah. Hallelujah. What? He came out swinging always. You can't back me up against the wall and don't expect me to, come with it. I'm never going to give up. Not at my pedigree. Where you go? All of them go. Lionel. What's up with your people? What's up with your brothers? What they doing?
I think they trying to cook something.
Okay. Let's talk about you. Let's talk about Sug's verse.
Go for it.
Sug's verse. You got a new compilation coming out? You got
They
a new
never
series
stop coming.
out? They never stop coming?
Yeah, they never stop coming. It's always something to look up.
Okay,
I
I've been to your website, dude.
Okay.
I need to know how to order. I'm quite confused.
You have to go to the art gallery. The art gallery has all the books, but they're all digital. The paperbacks, you can go either on Amazon or Walmart. They will all have the paperbacks, and there's some other sites that sell those too.
So you got paperbacks.
Yeah.
Okay. I like that. But everything but most of your stuff is ebooks.
Yes, most of it is digital.
Okay.
The website also, like when you go to the website exclusives page, you're basically just clicking on a character and there's narratives there for them. When you go to the Cosmic Legion page, that page is full of cosmologies where you can go through different ones and explore the stories that are there. Those are the ones that are being updated and I'm putting a lot of focus onto right now.
Okay. Yeah, I saw you were using a lot of like theology based stuff, mystical mythology, stuff like that. So I was like, interesting.
Yeah, there's a lot of that there.
I like it.
Like I specialize heavily in speculative fiction.
The ladies these actual pictures of women, are these the corner girls?
No, you're fine. No, these are girls I know. I pay them and they do promos for me.
Okay. Did you know that was the first thing that went through my mind? I was like, these corner girls he be talking
Should
about.
have some corner girls, but they don't look like that.
Dang. Okay, SBK. Oh, he had to get some food. Did you get some pizza or something? Okay. Damn, Urban, you got to put on some cologne. What's going on, bro?
What? What you talking about? Golly, give me time to get up here. Had to turn my mic on and everything.
Okay. What she say? DR, there's a lot of men that think like him. They're so damaged from past relationships that all they can bring to a relationship is past trauma.
Oh, she must be talking about me.
I think she said the editorial, it's the editorial. Not you specifically, but men like you. All right, Urban, let's go.
No, I thought she talking about a line on the crew though.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
What we got?
Oh, my bad.
Look who stepped in the room. Hey, my Bay Area baby.
DR, salute. Come on up here. Sweetheart.
What it do?
Love it. Welcome to the conversation.
Lionel, what you say?
Ooh, come on now.
You say it look like I'm stuck up.
Heck yeah.
Why? Why are you assuming that just by the way that I look?
Wait, what? How am I supposed to think you're innocent?
I mean, I think you're supposed to give me the benefit of the doubt and hear.
No, I don't give anyone the benefit of the doubt until I talk to them.
How I talk and how I present myself and how I communicate. I think you should give people that grace before you make a judgment about what their status is or how they move or how they operate, because I am none of those things.
A lot of women think they're not any of those things until they find out they really are, but then they can't accept it.
How would they find out?
Oh, people will tell them.
Because you told them so?
People will tell them.
Well, that's never been told to me. I'm very calm and relaxed. I'm very balanced. I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I'm not any of those things. I'm from Oakland. I'm real laid back, real chill. I'm none of those things. So if you go into any situation where you're meeting someone and you have that perception of them off top, you already put into the atmosphere that this is not gonna work or this is gonna be all bad. You're not even giving nobody the opportunity. You're not even giving them the opportunity to present themselves to you before you even judging. You'll miss out
I disagree.
on many.
I disagree. You can easily
You'll
change
miss
that
out.
perspective.
You'll miss out on many wonderful people or many opportunities if you go into it like that. Yeah, once you meet them and have conversation with them, of course you can make a judgment, be like, okay, this is not, type of person I want to fool with or roll with. Then that's where choices come in. But to assume that you think that I look stuck up or I'm this, that, and the other, you might just miss out.
Okay.
All right. I just want to be clear because, I'm not none of those things. And so, when I think back on the things that you said, I see why you in the situation that you in and why you feel like every woman you come across is a hyena or, the whole ocean or whatever you were saying. That's, to me, that's a far stretch. I think it's just the ones you come across or the ones that you just assume they're a certain type of way. It seems like you deal with a lot of women that have had trauma in the type of programs that you have. So I'm guessing you just around those type of women all the time. And maybe you need to branch out. When he said, if you had a 5-star hotel, she could be just going there to have a drink, just to, get out for the evening. It don't mean she's stuck up because she's in a 5-star hotel having a drink. Maybe you just not, maybe man enough to walk up to her and get at her because you insecure or you feeling some type of way.
That's very interesting because just like I did to you, you're making an assortment of judgments on me.
No, I'm going by what you've already said. You assume
You're interpreting things I've said to a negative degree because that's what you're going to automatically
that's
assume.
what you said, though. That's exactly what you said.
I'm letting you know the reality of what's happening. I never
That's
said I
your
would have
reality.
people that's trauma based because he actually tried to say that too, and I corrected her.
Well, you can't correct me because that's true. That's you put that out there in the
But I
atmosphere.
mean, that's just a woman's mentality. You can't correct a woman regardless.
That's the type of women you come across on a regular basis. But that's why I said I don't know what type of women y'all come across because I don't know a lot of women like that. The women that I know are business minded. They are buying land. They're starting farms. They're entrepreneurs. It's many women out there like that. Maybe it's the people, places, and things where you at that you keep coming across those type of women because all women ain't like that.
Never said all women. I generalized y'all and put y'all in a bubble.
You put us in the whole Atlantic. So that's a lot.
Yeah, because it is a lot. And you're hearing this not just from me, you're hearing this from tons of men. But a lot of women don't like to listen.
That may be so, but honestly, I don't even really hear that from a whole lot of men. There is a nice little group of them, but I really don't hear all of that.
Because y'all don't listen. I keep saying that. A lot of the women constantly show that they don't listen to what the men be saying. They hear what they want to hear versus what's actually happening in reality.
Yeah, again, I don't know. I don't really agree on that either because I do believe that I'm a good listener. I know how to communicate. I also know how to, when you say something, I'm not just listening, I'm listening to hear and to understand and comprehend what you're saying. So I don't know. Maybe I'm just not around those type of men or those type of women. But I think if you broaden your horizon a little bit and stop clumping all women or most of all women as hyenas into a group, you might be able to just find your diamond in the rough.
That's a mic drop.
It's really not, because you know how hard it is to find a diamond in the rough? It's not like you just walk outside and find it.
It's not.
And then if you go outside
Putting
and you
yourself in
operate the way that you're saying to operate, that's how you create a beta male simp very easily.
And then I also think too, you know, when we were talking about choices, you know, I was saying I feel like people need to be interviewing other people. You need to ask these questions.
I
Do
agree
you
with
like
you.
this? Do you like that? Do you like to communicate? Again, what is your, you know, what is your love?
What is your love language?
What is your love language? And so then a couple months in, or even a month in, for me, I could read somebody real quick. It wouldn't even take me no long time to be like, nah, he not, you know what I'm saying? He not what he say he is. So I'm gonna just keep it pushing. So you have the people who linger and be trying to change and trying to make something else be something that it really ain't. So you know from the jump, if they not lining up with what your qualifications are or your desires or what you're looking for, then that's when you take a step back and be like, forget the pussy, forget the ass, forget all of that. You not in alignment with me and where I want to be or where I want to go. So it is choices that you do have to make, whether they're hard or you got to let something go or you got to give a little concession for some things. You have to make that choice. So sitting there and constantly, day after day, month after month, year after year, using this grand, you know, excuse about why women are the way that they are. Yeah, women is how they is and men is how they are as well. It's about who you finna pick and choose. You ain't got to be with nobody for no whole year to know that they ain't shit or they not about what they say they was finna, what they were going to be from the beginning. You should be able to know that real quick. So now you don't have to sit up and keep saying, oh, I was in this relationship for a long time. They wasn't shit. And this, that, and the other. No, I knew they wasn't shit the first month I was fooling with them because they lied or they said they was this. Then I'm keeping it pushing. I'm moving. So you can stay in situations or keep using excuses or assumptions about what you may think somebody is and miss out because you judge me. You judge me and don't even know me. I'm not stuck up at all. I'm going to keep it real with you. I'm going to talk to you. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm very transparent. So
wait, have I made any excuses?
I'm just saying, you from the beginning, you had said what you said about me and what you thought I was. And I'm not that. I'm probably the sweetest person you will ever come across.
You definitely don't come across that.
Well, I just had to come on in here and let you know that though, because you thought I was something else. So that's where that comes from. But I am who I say that I am. That's just simple as that. So there is women out there who do play games, who do a whole lot of that. And it's men that do that as well. But there's plenty of women who are true and honest, sincere, trustworthy, business-minded, homemaking. I cook, I clean, I do all of that. I take care of my kids. I have a business. I'm not any of those things. So that's why I was like, I don't know any of these type of women. I know that they out there, but I don't hang with those type of women. I guess that's what it is.
But what's wild about that is that me and SBK already said that these women exist. Y'all are choosing to hear what you want to hear once
I never
again.
said that they didn't. You must.
But y'all are trying to point out that making it seem like we're saying something different.
No, I think we're in agreement with you guys for the most part about that there is women out there that move like that. But there is also a lot of women out there who don't move like that. And because most of your experiences have been negative with those women, you are clumping a lot of the women who are good into that category. Hence, you may miss out on the one who is supposed to be for you because you already have judged her before you even got to know her.
Amen. Preach.
Really?
Tabernacle. Hey, shanda da 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 da.
Okay, I just want to say this once again to the lovely DR, and it's just E and Joe. Here's my point. All I'm saying is is that to your standpoint, DR, all I'm saying is that a lot of women, I'm gonna say, I was gonna say majority of women, but I'm just gonna say just a lot. A lot of women, all I'm trying to say, a lot of women do not have your mindset. I wish they did. You know what I'm saying? I wish they did, but they don't. You know what I mean? And so that is my whole standpoint right there. And a lot of women are in denial of that. You know what I mean? And so they don't take accountability. And it's like when you don't take accountability for your actions, that's when you have a lot of confusion. But if a dude is now for me, if a dude is a simp, if a dude is a punk, if a dude is a lazy, no good for nothing, whatever, I ain't gonna be caping for no dude like that. You know what I mean? I'm not. But it just seems like, and I'm not saying y'all are, but when it comes to women, you know what I mean? It just seems that there's always an excuse. You know what I'm saying? It's always an excuse of why the woman is acting the way they're acting or choosing the type of dude that they choose or whatever. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
And I'm in agreement with you. I'm not denying that at all. I do believe, and I don't even think that they're taking accountability. To me is, obviously recognizing where your faults are and your issues are and handling those issues and dealing with them. I would say, when I say men and women, most men and women know exactly what they are doing and how they moving, whether it's grimy or whether it's classy. It's not that they out here, their mind is gone and they don't know that they, gaslighting or using and abusing. They know what they're doing. And, again, where they got that from, what generation they in, or whatever the case may be, it is what it is. Because like if I'm a move like that, I'm gonna tell you, that's just how I'm finna move. And that's how I operate. And I'm clear about it. I know what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? So those women, yes, there is women that are like that.
Right.
And there are men that are like that as well. So I'm not denying the fact of that. It's unfortunate, but at the same time, don't think that they are clueless to what they're doing. Women are very, we are creatures of, we can manipulate, we can get over, we can use our body and our intellect and all that to do exactly what it is that we want to do and achieve exactly what we want to achieve. There are many women like that. So, we're not here saying that, that's not what it is. It's unfortunate. It's men and women that are like that. But I'm not checking for those type of men. I'm not checking for those, and men shouldn't be checking for those type of women. And no, I don't like simps. I don't like soft men. I do like a man that is strong, independent, can speak, know how to articulate himself, and move. Just move with power. That's the type of man that I'm attracted to. I'm not.
I want to tell you a story, DR, E, and y'all, Lionel and Urban and Chat. And whenever I tell this story, I want y'all to understand where I'm coming from and the reason why I'm kind of hard on a lot of modern day women and the way they move. Okay. There's a young lady that works for me in my bakery department, right? And so one of my managers was talking to her about some things or whatever. And this young lady got upset, called her boyfriend. Okay, called her boyfriend. The boyfriend calls on the job and asks for the manager. The boyfriend called the manager and said, "Hey, I know what you drive. You've been up there harassing this certain woman, blah, 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 blah." The idiot didn't know that we got caller ID, right? Didn't know we got caller ID and we have his number and all that. So the dude, my manager, he's a scary dude, you know what I mean? He's scary and I've been in the business for almost 30 years, so I know how to handle things or whatever. So, but this dude, he made a police report and everything. He made a police report, and he, police didn't do nothing or whatever, but they just, documented it, right? But my point is, this chick used a situation that she shouldn't have involved her boyfriend in, because that's her livelihood. She got the boyfriend involved in some BS that doesn't concern him. All right. So which got me to thinking, as a leader, how many women have done such thing and guys have got killed behind some BS? You know what I'm saying? Behind some BS that wasn't really nothing. You know what I'm saying? And the situation, if I told y'all, I ain't got time to tell you. If I told you the situation, it wasn't about nothing. You know what I mean? So I said all that to say this. As to your point, DR, a lot of women you guys have ways to persuade us. You have ways to communicate. You have ways to get your point across, whether it's to manipulate or whether it's in a good way, whether it's in a bad way. You know what I mean? But you have ways to communicate. You have ways to get a man's attention. You know what I'm saying? So in this standpoint, this young lady, that was foul. You know what I mean? That's scandalous. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is, the modern day woman in this day and age, and the way the modern day woman thinks, it's very, very, it's taken over this society just about. Well, just about nothing. It has taken over this society. And so when you have a woman who has character and morals and all that good stuff, or whatever, it's kind of like foreign to a man. And I will admit, whenever a lot of us men have gone through a lot of BS in the past and have dealt with a lot of BS, you know what I mean? It's kind of hard to kind of like, breathe in a breath of fresh air, if you know what I'm saying. You know what I mean? So with that being said, it's not fair to judge a good woman or judge all women and put them in one big old ball and judge them. You know what I'm saying? It's not good to do that. But what I'm saying in all reality, though, that's the world that we live in. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's right, but we shouldn't be judging. You shouldn't judge a woman and judge someone, a man or a woman, just because of what you've gone through. Because not every person, that's not right for the next person that you're about to date. But that's all I'm trying to say, is that the world that we live in, or whatever, the modern day woman, it's the way of the world nowadays. You know what I'm saying?
I agree with you. And just to speak about the little situation you was talking about, again, it speaks to, and I guess like you were saying, modern day. I come from an era where, you don't call your man if, first of all, you got to know your man. If you know your man will go all out for you and, put hands on somebody or do something because they did something to you and the situation didn't call for that, you're supposed to have enough tact, and you're supposed to have enough, know about to not put him in a situation like that. I have 4 daughters, and I teach them, of course, about morals and values, but I also teach them about stuff from when I grew up. Like I said, I'm from Oakland, and how we grew up and how we handled situations. So it is unfortunate, and we is living in a raggedy society where people just don't have the forethought to think about those things before things happen. There has been plenty of men that have gotten killed behind foolishness, behind women putting them in situations where, you know, their life had to be put on the line, you know. And like you were saying, you know, everybody is not teaching their daughters or talking to their sisters or their friends about stuff like that. It's just, it is really raggedy out here. But again, I don't move like that. I'm not even, you know, you wouldn't even know what's going on with me because I ain't telling it. You know what I'm saying? I keep a lot of stuff to the chest. So it's unfortunate that, you know, that's what's going on out here in these days, with how people operate and how people move. There's just no loyalty. There's just none of that going on right now.
On the flip side of things, with the same young lady I'm talking about,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how many times she has had me intervene as the guy. You know, I'm the boss or whatever, but had me intervene. Hey, can you please answer the phone because this dude keeps calling me or whatever, and he, you know, blah 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 blah. And I've had to answer the phone, introduce myself, and can I talk to such and so? And I'm like, well, she's kind of busy right now, but I'll take a message. Well, it's an emergency. Well, I mean, she just wants me to let you know she'll talk to you whenever, you know, she gets off work. The dude, it's obviously the dude has no job. Is I've seen him before. He has no job. He has no he has nothing going for him himself. Okay, so and you're willing to crash out, all right, like that, all right. So that's becoming. It's telling, and it's telling of her, but that's, you know, she's also young. You know what I mean? She's also it's almost like the Travis Hunter type thing. You know what I mean? It's that's your first time someone has paid, you know, you're you know, somebody's paid you attention. That's probably your first piece. You know what I mean? And so, you know, that's the dynamic that you have there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, but as I stated before earlier, you got a lot of older people that's acting like that, and just paying for, you know, women's affection, women paying for men's affection, you know, vice versa, and they don't care about, you know, none of that. They don't care about crashing out or none of that. You know what I mean? I just, you know, which I've, you know, like I said, that's the way of the world that we live in, unfortunately. But you know,
it's just foreign to me because I'm not like that, and I don't hang around people that are like that. So, you know, I know obviously that's, you know, that's out there and that's the reality of it. I'm aware of that. It's just I don't surround myself around people like that. That's people that are insecure, have low self-esteem. They have a lot of, you know, issues or traumas, different things just going on that I don't allow in my space like that. I had to cut off a relative, a cousin, because she, you know, people just be going through the same stuff over and over and over again. And like E was saying, you know, you keep doing the same stuff over and over again, even when you getting sound advice, but you keep doing it and then you expecting different results. You're not going to have different results if you keep doing the same stuff over and over again. So, you know, that's where you learn to love people with a long handle spoon when it comes to family members, you know what I'm saying? Or just friends or associates or whatever the case may be. So it is, you know, it is unfortunate, and we don't have those big mamas, you know, getting in our chest and really talking to us and saying, you know, you out of pocket. You know what I'm saying? You need to fix that. Or just like with the Travis situation, you know, he may not have his mom or his dad there or whatever. Because some people were saying, you know, well, I'm just not going to say anything. You have to figure it out. That's true. And I have a 25-year-old son as well. Yes, you plant the seed, but I'm telling you out of love. So you can't, you're not going to never be able to go back and be like, well, nobody told me. No, I told you, you just made your choice. And I'm not going to make you feel bad for making that choice. That's fine, because you're an adult. But I'm going to still tell you what it is, because I've been here a long time. I've been through it all. I've been through the mud, so I know what it's like to go through those type of situations, but when you come out on the other side is when you can give those jewels and that knowledge to somebody else. You know what I'm saying? So we don't have that. We don't really have that right now in society, where we have older people investing or partaking in younger people's lives. So they are just out here wilding out. And that is, you know, a lot of the dating scene, insecure men, insecure women, manipulating, you know, people to get what you want instead of going out there. My thing is, I feel like in a relationship, or if you're not in a relationship, you're supposed to already come whole. I'm already coming whole. I don't need you to complete me. I'm already coming complete. So when we get together and we link up, we two complete people, and it's just an added bonus. And then we're figuring out each other. We're learning each other. You don't have to overcompensate for me, whether I had a father or not, because I didn't already worked on that. I didn't already dealt with that. I didn't already got therapy for that. I'm just using that as in a grand scheme. I didn't already work on myself. So I'm coming to you ready. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people are getting in relationships that are not whole, that are not ready, not at all for a relationship. You don't even love yourself. So how you gonna love me? So it's just a lot of that going on in society right now.
Hey, let me chime in real quick on this. Am I echoing?
No.
Yes.
Oh, hold on. Let me fix this real
Let me
quick.
mute up. Shit.
I'm still echoing. Or you good?
You good?
You're good.
Okay.
Good.
All right. So let me chime in on this so y'all could get an understanding where we're coming from. All right. So beginning of the conversation, we was talking about Travis Hunter. So we all agreed that the things that Travis Hunter is doing, the decisions that he's making, we agreed that it's not good. It's not in his best interest, right? But see, whenever we have these conversations, when we talk about the modern woman, or we even label them as hyenas, right? Instead of us collectively all come together and say, you know what, you're right. You're right about that. Immediately it becomes a pushback. And that's the problem that we have. Every time we have this conversation, it's immediate pushback. The number one pushback that women, not modern day women, but women will say is this: that is not me, or that is not my reality. When we hear that as men, we hear that as an immediate pushback, saying that, well, you're not listening to what we're saying. We're telling you what it is, but you saying, no, that's not me. That's not my reality. Instead of just acknowledging the fact that it happens. The only time when you acknowledge the fact that it's actually happened is after when you say that's not me. Then you say, well, you know, overall, you know, both men and women deal with X, Y, Z. You know what I'm saying? So that's the issue that we have with these type of conversations, is that women do not acknowledge or take accountability for the fact right off in the beginning, say that, yeah, these type of women exist. And we know when we have these conversations that this does not tie to our women. We know that. We know that. That's why we label it either as modern women or hyenas. You know what I'm saying? We label that. So it could be a separation between the two. But once again, even when we labeled it as a separation between the two, it always come back or be translated as we're talking about our women.
I don't think so.
You know what I'm saying?
I think me and E, and from when I ever hear her talk, she's always in agreement that there is a group of women that move a certain way, but there is also a group of women that don't move that way. And those women, which I would say would be me and her and many of the women that's in this chat, we are going to say, you know, that's not all women. We are taking accountability for the fact that there is women out there like that. It would be foolish for us to act like it's not. That's insanity, because there is.
Yep.
We know it. We know them personally. So when we're just giving you the feedback that, because you guys can be a little, you know, forward with like, this is just how it is. Well, that's where we step in and be like, nah, it ain't all like that. It's not all like that. All women don't move like that. And it could be.
Yep.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying is that
Mhm.
that reality comes after the fact. After the fact, when you say, "Well, it's not our women," which we understand that not all women are like that. That's what I said. So we all agree with that. But when we having these conversations, we're just talking about these certain type of women, and that is it. And all we want y'all to do is acknowledge the fact it is in the beginning, instead of putting, you know, what I'm saying, putting yourself out there, or as we call what we call that, trying to be a pick me. Yeah, we call that being a pick me. Basically, say that I'm not like this. Pick me. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
now
That's what they call it.
let me
That's what they call it in the red pill community.
let me go ahead and step in one more again, because listen, it won't be no dialogue if we just sit back and just let you say, you know, it is what it is, and y'all need to take accountability. Nah, we already know that, and we ain't coming in after the fact saying, now I understand. I hear where you trying to go with it. I'm gonna back it up a little bit, because that's not really the case. We already took accountability. We taking accountability for these women that don't even belong to us, just because that's our species. We the woman. But we just letting you know at the same time, not all women, and we gonna have that dialogue so that you can also know what other type of women it is out there. It is women like E. It is women like me. It is women like Joe, and a lot of other women that are in this chat. But if we don't say nothing, then y'all could just say what you want to say, and then that's it. And there's no dialogue. There's no pod. There's no. We ain't talking about nothing. So in order for us to have a conversation, we're gonna give you the feedback.
And see, that's the difference between us, is that throughout this whole entire time, you never heard not one man on this panel or in the chat remotely said that's not all man. We never say that, because we take accountability even for our brotherhood. We know that even our brotherhood, we deal with the Pookies and Ray Rays and all this stuff there. But even when we talking about the Travis Hunter situation, we just say, now all of us is like Travis Hunter. We're stand-up guys, but women tend to do that all the time though.
So Lionel was saying it's all of us. So, you know, Lionel, he was saying it's all the women.
Hey, we're not talking about Lionel. Me and you have the conversation. Don't try.
He said most of them. He switched it because we gave him some pushback. So he went from all hyenas to half of them is hyenas. So you know what I'm saying? That's where that come from.
But once again, you have the conversation with Urban, not Lionel. So come on.
Can I step in here real quick?
No, I know. I got you, Urban. I got you.
Can I step in here real quick? Because I think
go ahead.
I think what you're trying to say is, and I get what you're trying to say, you want us, just like you guys, you don't automatically say, if somebody says that men are like that, you don't argue with it, right? And you're saying that we do. We don't acknowledge it first. We don't say it until after the fact, right?
Yeah,
that's your argument.
Yeah, because that's the first half of the argument, is whenever we say these situations, instead of right off the back acknowledge and say, you know what, y'all are right. You're right. The immediate pushback is that not all of us is like that, but once again, you don't hear men saying that. Not all of us is like that, because we know obviously that not all of us is like that. We know that.
But y'all quick to say you ain't no simp and you ain't no beta. So don't
you have not heard no man up here said us being betas or simps or anything like that.
See what I'm saying? But y'all quick to separate yourself from them, just like we will be, you know, inclined to separate ourselves from those women that you're constantly saying is a problem.
Right. And I think you want us to respond like you.
Right.
You want us to respond like men, but we all agree that we're different. We're innately different. So why would we're not going to respond the way you want us to respond. You're wanting us to respond. Men are logical. Men are, you know, as a matter of fact, will you always admit that we're emotional, or we're emotional beings. So you can't expect us to respond like you when we're not like you, which is what you don't want us to be like you. Correct?
Yeah, that's correct. But at the same time, we could say the exact same thing as well too. That women have the expectation that they want men to respond like them or to interpret certain situations the same way like them when we don't. Right?
I agree with that. But I'm just saying, with this situation or this whole conversation, it seems like in the men, what you're looking for is the exception to the rule, right? It seems like you're looking for the exception to the rule, but you're saying
what we're looking for is accountability. Period. That's what we're looking for.
I'm looking for accountability. Like, for example, when we were talking about Travis Hunter, going back to the original situation that we're talking about, we was talking about Travis Hunter, right? Let's talk about old girl at the Heisman Trophy ceremony, right? And then you said, well, she said, and I made a point about Deion having to prompt her when everybody else was standing up or whatever. And you was like, well, she didn't know. It's a form.
I said she don't have no etiquette. So I gotta say, oh yeah, she all out the box. She messed up. She has no freaking etiquette. By me saying that she has no freaking etiquette is saying that. Just because I didn't say it the way you wanted me to say it, just because I put grace on it, I still acknowledge the fact that she has no freaking etiquette. Agreed? And I said she had no etiquette.
Yeah, and that's just delivery. He gave her a little bit of grace in that sense, right? Me, I'm not giving her no grace because I know what type of chick she is. Just again, I can read people real good and real quick. So I already know what her intentions are when it comes to Travis. Unfortunately, so for me, she not getting up because she ain't worried about this man's achievements or his accolades. She's worried about the bag and how she finna get it and how she finna finesse it, period. So that part of it, it's just delivery. And a lot of it too is our background. And we do sometimes give a lot of women some grace, be like, it could be, how she was raised. She might not know, her mama and daddy may have not taught her or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So in both instances, it's the same,
But see here, DR, the thing about it is when it comes to a man, if a man is wrong, I'm not giving that Mickey Ficky no grace at all. You know what I mean? If a dude is wrong, I'm gonna call you out. Look, I shouldn't say this. No, I'm gonna say it anyways. I've said this plenty of times on here. There's plenty of these so-called content creators that make fun of men that go to work. You know what I'm saying? That they actually make fun of men actually working and making an honest living and working hard. There's actually idiot content creators on here that do that on YouTube. It's 2024, getting ready to be 2025, right? And you got a man on the internet, you got men on the internet making fun of men like myself that go out and make a hard day's work of living. You know what I'm saying? So
not even paying. Hey, they don't even pay for the StreamYard. They got the free version of talking noise. That's crazy. But you go ahead, Cooper.
Exactly. You know what I mean? So Urban, I'm telling the truth. You know what I'm saying? So with that being said, I'm not going to make any excuses for Mickey Ficky like that. You know what I mean? Because that's beneath me or whatever. I would never hang with a dude like that in life. You know what I'm saying? I would make no excuses for a guy like that at all. You know what I mean? Neither would I give that dude any type of time of day or any type of my time or any type of airplay or nothing like that. You know what I mean? Because that shit is beneath me, and that dude is just, to me, that's just scum. You know what I'm saying? That's just me. That's just me talking. So anyways, I'm not going to give a dude grace that is wrong. That's just me. I'm not going to give any man grace that's wrong, because if I could take accountability for my actions, if I'm wrong, if I can humble myself and say, hey, I was wrong, then this dude should do the same. You know what I'm saying? if I put on my shoes every morning or whatever and get up and go to work and do what I'm supposed to do and take care of my family, whatever, then this dude should too. So if a man can't do that or whatever, I can't respect that. You know what I mean? I can't respect that shit at all. So that's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? Regardless if it's male or female, I just want a female to understand where I'm coming from when it comes to life in general. And I don't want to make no excuses. You know what I'm saying? And neither should a woman make an excuse for another woman. That's all I'm saying.
I agree. And I think, this is where in some, not all cases, but I think sometimes when it comes to men and women on how they perceive certain things, it's just that men and women. Women, we do tend to be a little bit more nurturing. We do tend to be a little bit more forgiving when it comes to certain things, whether it's to another young girl, a woman, or a child like Travis. Even though how I feel about him, I still have a mothering effect towards him, even though I think that he is making a bad choice and not looking at the big picture and all that, but I still am drawn to him. Like, wow, if I was his mom, I would just really sit down with him and have a conversation and just kind of give it to him real. And maybe from a man's perspective, it's like, boy, toughen up, and you know what this girl is doing, and you know what she's out, so the way that we deliver information or our sentiments towards certain things may be a little bit different, but I think it's still the same in the end. So I think that's where sometimes that comes from. It's not that we letting them off the hook or not even, or even giving them grace. It's just that, you and not all women have that nurturing spirit, or that, be like, he's young, he gonna have to go through it, he gonna have to learn the hard way, or you know what I'm saying. Even with my son that's 25, he's made choices and things like that I've talked to him about, but he still made a choice. But I still give him that nurturing and aspect to it. You know what I'm saying? So it's just, I don't know. It's not right or wrong. It's just, right. I think, different sometimes for women when we look at certain situations. Just like Eve was saying, she ain't got no etiquette. She don't know. Ain't nobody probably taught her. If that's your man and he didn't just got awarded, you should be up the loudest one up in there. You should be, what I'm saying, standing right by his side, putting his jacket on, or, what I'm saying, all these things to help lift him and help carry him. She don't know nothing about none of that. She off tequila, like she said. So she ain't got none of that. You know what I'm saying? She ain't got none of that. So I think that, a lot of that comes with that as too. So it's not right or wrong. It's just different perspectives how we look at things.
Yeah, this point that you make right now, this is what I often say on my podcast, that men make logical decisions, then emotional, versus women making emotional first, then logical decision, and that's what that's what makes us sound different. Yeah. When we interpret things, we see it for what it is, and that's why we come at it for what it is. But women, on the other hand, they see it more of in a nurturing aspect, as y'all saying, giving grace. And that's even with this situation.
Exactly.
That's where I was talking about. When you're looking for your mate, you're looking for someone to balance you. Imagine you being that type of way where you're very, very straightforward, but then you got your woman who have a little bit of emotion with it to balance it out, so that it doesn't come off one way, because somebody can receive it a different way. That's why a lot of people in relationships be off, because you come in one way, but you don't have the balance of like yin and yang. You know what I'm saying? If we not on the same page, but I can soften you a little bit, or you can make me a little tough in certain areas where I do need to be a little bit more stern, and I need to say, nah, this cat is out of pocket and I'm not fooling with him. Or I can say to him, she, went through this really rough time, and so she's probably having a little bit of an adjustment. Then we can, you deal with that situation together, and then it turns out to be a more better situation instead of just being one-sided, because everybody receives information differently. People who are sometimes in single family homes, or just a mom you know, if a man talk to you too rough, you gonna be like, what? No, you know what I'm saying? Because you're used to a certain way of things being delivered to you. So to be able to have the perspective of the two makes it beautiful and it makes it wonderful. And that's why this dialogue is good. And that's why there's pushback, there's communication, there's that back and forth. And it's just not, you know, I have to accept all of what you say, or you have to accept all of what I'm saying. We agree to disagree, and then we can come, you know what I'm saying, come together like butt cheeks. So yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, I believe at the end of the day, we all come together in an agreement. We just have different paths on the agreement on itself. Also, I'm one of them type of person too that I don't believe in tone policing people at all, because you said it how the way you said it. Period. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't have to switch up or change it up because you feel like you're gonna hurt somebody feel or make them feel some type of way. I honestly believe where you said it is what it is. Now, another thing I could agree with DR is this what she was talking about how the way you was doing what you was doing. I was thinking about parenting and stuff, right? Especially with me and my wife, how the way we parent. Of course, she's the nurturer, and I'm more the authoritarian. You know what I say, I mean what I say. But she'll come back and she'll be the nurturer part, like, hey, come here, give me a hug. I'm like, God damn it, leave it alone. I say what I said, but just like we should say, it brings that balance into the equation. You know what I'm saying? Where one parent is this way, another parent is that way, and they bring it all together as one. Sometimes, how the way I say it, it'll be appropriate in that moment, and my wife could bring me back. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes that nurturing don't be appropriate in that moment. And I had the opportunity to bring her back as well too, if that makes any sense.
No, you're absolutely right. And I think that's chemistry, and that's an excellent way of doing things. And you don't even have to, a lot of times with marriages or relationships, a lot of times the other spouse try to call that other spouse out in front of that child and be like, you shouldn't have said that, like this, that. You ain't always got to do that. It could be a sidebar, and then you can go back later, whether it's an apology or just say, I probably could have delivered that information to you, in a better way, but this is what I meant by it. But I'm still firm on what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So it's that give and take, and that, like like I was saying, having that balance and that chemistry to just make it work for the best in the end anyways.
Yeah, let me add this on too, and this go back to what I was talking to you about earlier, right? My wife, she would come back and say that, she'll say, babe, I understand why you said what you said, and I agree with it. But however, this is what I'm gonna do to bring balance into the situation, and she ended up doing it. But that goes back to what I was saying earlier, that at least she acknowledged that to confirm that she's in agreement. Which that goes back to what we was talking about earlier in this conversation, that when we saying these things happening, are we looking for you just to simply just acknowledge that it is, instead of trying to locate.
But look what she did though. She came back on the back end and acknowledged it, but she still gave you pushback and told you, you probably could have said it this kind of way or whatever. So that's exactly how it's supposed to happen.
Yeah, exactly.
Right,
afterwards, she acknowledged it. Yeah.
Right. So acknowledgement in the beginning, yes. And I think me and E can contest. We both acknowledge in most of everything that you guys said. These are facts. What you're saying is facts. However, we come back with here's this group. Here are these women that are not like that. You know what I'm saying? So don't judge me. Don't think that I'm a certain kind of way because I look a certain kind of way, or whatever the case may be, because you might be surprised after talking to me for a while, or meet me, or whatever the case may be. You know what I'm saying? So it just, like you saying, that give and take, that feedback and that information, taking it all in and using it in a beneficial way.
Absolutely.
So
thank you, DR.
We need DR to cam up. How about that?
Dior ain't got a cam up. That's her.
You made me cam up.
I didn't make Lionel cam up. If DR got a cam up, Lionel got a cam up. Hurry. Tell you. Can't play with
Oh, my
Captain.
bad. I keep forgetting I'm a 6 man, so it's required per contract.
Exactly. Exactly. But yes, I'm glad that we got this out. I wanted to say one more thing.
It better not be
Regards-
something we're gonna debate about.
We not
'cause
gonna
we're gonna be
debate.
out here till
We
2
be out
o'clock.
here another 2-3
Right.
hours.
No, we not. I just wanted to say to what SBK was saying with regards to the content creators on here that were saying what they said about working men, and Urban was saying, they don't even have the equipment or they don't utilize the equipment that we utilize. Basically, are these?
They-
men,
I say they don't pay the StreamYard subscription.
They don't pay the
You be
StreamYard
seeing that little
subscription.
duck on the screen.
These are grown men, right? These are 30s, 40s. I deem that grown men, grown ass men. So, I would expect you not to give them grace, as opposed to when you were talking to me about the young girl, I shouldn't give her grace. This is a young lady. It's a young lady. She, like I said, she ain't got no damn etiquette. So, it's apples to oranges to me. So I just wanted to say that we talking about grown ass men, a young girl. Now, I'm not saying she is considered an adult because she's in her 20s, but she's still wet behind the ears, just like he's wet behind the ears. 22, 23, they have no idea what they're doing. So that's all I wanted to say.
E, does experience matter in this type of situation with your logic?
Does what?
Does experience matter in this type of situation with your logic?
Does
when you're talking about they should give grace because essentially of their age.
Okay, when you say their experience.
I'm saying there's one's experience. Does it matter when you're talking about this?
I can say yes, because if a person is young, just because they're young doesn't mean they're not experienced.
Okay, I gotta reword this with an example because I'm wording it wrong. So, because I've told you something about me, and as the child of an 11-year-old girl,
Correct.
she was never given grace by the world. Everything was her fault. She was an emancipated adult at 11, and everything was her fault no matter what. The grown men outright told her it was your fault you was being abused, and so did her family. There was no grace given. So when I look at this situation, I don't give grace because I've seen a very different world where young people do not get grace for things that were not in their control. That's why, when I ask, does one's experience matter when dictating this perception?
I got you. But again, when you bring that up and when you bring your reality, how you were raised.
And I'm not saying that's everyone's reality, though.
Correct.
Yeah.
Correct. So I can't say everyone. You know what I'm saying? That situation that you're giving me is an anomaly. And it's an unfortunate, very sad anomaly. But I can't. Well, to me, I would say it was sad to have people say something like that.
I say that because of where we're at now, because we got out of that. But that's why when I listen to you, sometimes it's not clicking, because when I hear you bringing up how people need to do different things to get different results, I watched a child do different things and spend the ages 7 to 19 being assaulted by different men, being used, doing different things, but not getting different results. It's just certain things. So now when I look at this situation, and like her, when she DR when she was saying you shouldn't basically have a pessimistic look when you look at things. I lived in a very dark world, and I got out of it. My mom got out of it, and we do see that there's different people. And even though we get to higher ranking places, that darkness doesn't just go away. So for us, people have to prove their character.
I understand that. How can I say this without being?
No, you could be however you want.
Well, that's not how I want to be.
Oh.
In that situation. I'm trying to be a little bit different. Because I've heard you've told the story.
Yeah.
You also told the story in the context of that, your mom is in her 40s and she's still meeting and dealing with the same types of individuals. Correct?
No,
Most recently.
but an incident did happen recently.
Right. So at what?
And this is not the same people from those areas. This is her living her $1 million lifestyle.
Just because you put money behind it doesn't mean she makes good choices.
I did say lifestyle. She's living in a higher lifestyle. But then there comes a person who's similar to when she was 8 years old, 10 years old, 11 years old, 15 years old. Pick one.
Correct.
I'm not saying she's going out of her way to meet that.
I would disagree. I would say people who deal with those types of traumas, and there's information out there, people who deal with these types of traumas or deal in this type of history tend to pick the same types of individuals. It's data to back it up.
But that wasn't her husband. That wasn't her ex. That wasn't her second husband. That wasn't her last boyfriend. So these guys are different, and now she ends up with happenstance meeting that again. So how is that she's just looking for the same thing when experience has shown that she's found different things?
She's found different things, but you just said she went from one husband to a second husband to another.
Okay, real quick. Context matters. Because both of us me and my brother got taken by the system. She did find a guy who basically, in order to get her children back, she had to be in a stable situation. He agreed to marry her, but they weren't in love. He was a really cool dude, but again, they didn't love each other. And he helped her get her kids back. And once that happened, they parted ways peacefully. Second condition, my mom decided to tell her husband her life story. He deliberately and blatantly asked her, what did you do to all these men to make them want to do that stuff to you? And utterly blamed her as a child for her entire life. So that came to an end.
So she didn't have this conversation with him before they got married.
Because she was embarrassed. I mean, she didn't tell people about this like prior to that documentary I sent you. I'm the one that convinced her to do that. She was too embarrassed because she was so used to everyone blaming her for her life and no one showing her grace.
Right. So do you not see where the trauma is playing a part in her whole life story?
Of course it is. Oh, she's been to therapy, plenty of therapy.
You can go to therapy, but unless you work the therapy, you know what I'm saying?
She has work. That's the thing. She has work. I mean, you see some of her videos.
Absolutely.
I mean, that's how
She's
she
a
is.
phenomenal woman.
That's how she. Okay. That's how she is.
I'm gonna say that with respects to her being in the industry.
That is her. That's her in real life. But people pretend that the nightmares are going to just go away. And I know you're not saying that directly, but that is how everyone talks to her. That those nightmares from 7 to 19 are just supposed to go away. That she's not supposed to think about it ever. Because she hasn't let it control her. Look at where she's at.
Success doesn't mean that you haven't dealt with your trauma. People say that, you know, they utilize that, oh, I'm successful or I have money, but that you can still be a broken person with money.
You can, but
And
people
that's what
often
it
say
seems
that
like we're
people,
dealing with. Not
but
to say that
people,
I'm a psychologist or
no, you're
at any
fine.
point.
But people say it all the time that people like her shouldn't be where she's at right now. Hell, I tell her that.
Those are all opinions.
No, it's fact. I
can
mean, you're a middle
choose to
school dropout with a child. You shouldn't be where you're at right now.
exception to the rule.
But I don't do that. I just let her know you shouldn't be there. By every metric, you should still be in Baltimore in the hood.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That is how your life should have been. But you didn't make excuses.
Mm-hmm. I get that. So my question is,
But that's why I bring up the Grace situation, because there's one's experience, because we're creating this narrative, but we're eliminating people's experiences by instantly saying, hey, that's not everyone. For me, like, DR doesn't know me.
right.
My whole experience with this situation is literally I should look at every man as a sexual abuser, because that's my life for a good minute. But I don't. I know that's not every man.
Correct.
I wouldn't tell my mom that's every man. Now,
Okay.
fortunately, she's met too many of them. But then, am I supposed to dismiss her experience if she's going to look at a man funny before she gets to know him real quick because of her experience? Because logically, even emotionally, it would make no sense to her to just be approaching dudes with a happy face and just all super optimistic. Not with her lifestyle.
No,
My bad, life
I
experience.
I truly understand what you're saying. I truly
But
understand what you're saying.
we constantly dismiss these people's experiences by, as I always say, throwing it under the rug by saying that's not everybody. Because people don't actually hear what they're saying when they say that. And I've seen the effects it has on people when that comes out. So instead, and it goes back to what Urban said. So instead of just acknowledging it firsthand, we don't do that. And then that sets a completely different precedence for the conversation or the mentality that's about to happen. But that's the picture I'm just trying to paint.
I got you.
Because that's the life I've lived.
I got you. No, I totally understand. But let's look at this. What
I hope I didn't mess up the mood.
Hmm?
I hope I didn't mess up the mood.
You didn't, because right. I've listened to you. You've talked about your story. You've actually, you know, written some things to where, you know, I've had to kind of ponder on, you know, your experience. And I truly believe your experience, and you've admitted it, that that's how you see the world based on your experience. But at what point, my question is, at what point, because all of us have gone through experiences, when do you, sometimes you just have to take leaps of faith. And it sounds like you're choosing not to or afraid to based on your past.
Oh, absolutely not. Me and my mom, all we do is take leaps of faith.
Okay, I'm talking about you and relationships.
I do take leaps of faith. In fact, I would actually argue my experiences are better than hers.
So why aren't you with someone?
Oh, not that question again. I'm working on myself.
Oh, yeah, not that answer again. I'm working on myself.
I'm working on myself.
Wait, see this? Why is it always? Why do men always say I'm working on myself? When is the work done?
But okay, so here's the thing now. Again, like, I can have an ego, but I do have an ego. And I thank my sister for my ego. My last relationship, it was 2 years. And serious relationship, we broke it off. She was crazy. But I was taking care of my sister while she was in high school, and she was here the whole time. And after the relationship, she thanked me for showing her what a perfect boyfriend should be. That melted my heart.
It should.
Thank you for showing me what a perfect boyfriend is. And now she has a boyfriend. I love the dude. Dude seems perfect to me. But she says I was the reason that she scoped him out and chose this guy.
You modeled what it should be.
And, you know, I don't think I mean, I think I did too much personally. But that's how she looks at it. And again, so I have an ego. But at the same time, I don't think every girl just deserves me.
I have no words.
I do you
statement. I have no words for that statement.
but I mean, that's the thing. You would hear my story because, again, a lot of people think they can read me or think they can listen to what I say and create an interpretation. But me and my mom take leaps of faith all the time. I call her an idiot sometimes because of that. But we do it all the time.
You say you call your mama an idiot?
Me and my mom are 11 years apart. Trust me, we call each other a lot of things.
He's like,
She's 46. She's 46. I'm 35. We have a relationship.
That's beautiful.
Right. They have a really good story, DR. I mean,
no, I can get that from just the little bit that he spoke about.
Right.
About their relationship. So that's beautiful.
Right. And that's why, I give you grace, Lionel.
I mean, I talk to my mom every single day.
Yep. He does. And so we're gonna get back to you. Why can't you work on yourself with someone? Why do men always say I'm working on myself when I ask them why aren't they with someone? Why can't you work on yourself? Why can't you work on yourself with someone?
Did DR not just say when she comes to a guy, she wants him to be whole? She wants him to be complete.
You can be whole and still work on some things.
Because nobody is perfect. I mean,
correct.
We grow every day. We try to become better versions. I'm talking about being whole as far as, your mental, your emotional state, and different things like that can cause a relationship to go left because you're not balanced in those areas. But I'm talking.
Y'all notice y'all didn't. Let me note that y'all didn't say that. This becomes that whole women need to read your mind category situation.
No, I just, we were just talking about, a certain situation, but I was speaking really for myself in the sense I didn't go deep dive about,
right.
But that's
high level.
Exactly. So being a better version of myself every day. And if I'm with a man, I'm doing that as well. He should be doing that as well. But I am, to the best of my ability, coming to the situation as whole as I can so that I'm not unloading baggage or trauma or whatever the case may be onto that person that don't have anything and they have to suffer through it. And because they may love me and care for me, they may stick around a little bit longer or they may deal with it. But is it really fair that I, unleash a lot of my trauma and my baggage and things that I may have went through growing up onto them? You know what I'm saying? So that's, when we get together, we being better versions for each other as well every day, instead of just I'm coming completely broken or, and then I'm like, I need you to fix me. I need you to hug me, just the extra stuff that, you know what I'm saying?
You need to give me what other people didn't give me.
Exactly.
I need to get that from you.
Right. And that's not fair.
Correct. So if you're talking about emotionally you still working on yourself or you still dealing with traumas, then I respect that. Absolutely. But if you're talking about getting to the bag or constantly being a better version of yourself, then why can't you be that with somebody, both of y'all?
Because y'all be distractions, man. Y'all be some distractions sometimes when I'm talking.
What? How we be distracted?
Right.
Y'all be some serious distractions. Nah. Let me do this my way. Then I'll get with you.
No, I think the type of women we are, we coming with clarity. We finna come with a clear mind and we finna help you out too.
Right.
We're not coming with confusion and that's that group of hyenas that that are
Tell him.
with confusion and dysfunction and all that kind of stuff. I'm coming to give you clarity. I'm coming to give you peace. I'm coming to, you know what I'm saying, not cause you. I'm coming to give you peace.
So get this, because again, I get how I talk. I'm fully aware of how I talk. But my mom is literally just like y'all. And she's been a model example of a woman that I would go after. I don't find these women. Shoot, she looks for me. She be trying to be a wingman, trying to Lionel, I found this beautiful doctor for you, Lionel. Oh my goodness. Then she'll turn around, Chris. So about this girl. Never mind. Never mind. I thought she was something, but no. And this will be the story. So when she's out there looking too, and then she's saying the same things we saying, but she's like y'all. Hence why I said I'm not gonna say it's all women, but it's a lot of hyenas out there.
Do you want to have kids?
No kids.
Then why don't you get an older woman?
He said,
I'm just saying, if you don't want to have kids, what's wrong with getting an older woman? That may be what you're looking for. I'm not saying your mother's age, but a little bit older than what you've been dealing with. Like I said, change some things.
And see, once again, you'd have to ask my history. I have dealt with a couple older women. Unfortunately, that did not play out too well.
Did they have trauma?
Wait a minute. Hold up. Why does this seem like an episode of Pop the Balloon now? Do I need to do a reaction of this moment?
Hey, let's go.
Urban, let's go.
Hey, DR and Lionel. Is it a match?
Oh no! Oh. I've been tell Lionel something.
Nah, she got triggered by me.
Oh, not her popping the balloon on Lionel. So why you popping the balloon on Lionel? Yeah, let's hear it. DR, why you popped the balloon on Lionel?
Say, why do you pop the balloon?
No, I think Lionel is doing exactly what he should be doing. He said he working on himself. Emotional type stuff. I think that's, because like he's saying, how do you not have a perception of someone after what he's been through in his life, which is understandable. However, just from my experience, number one, I don't think you should divulge all of what you done been through when you first meet someone. Because
Absolutely.
We're humans. People are gonna judge you whether they like you or not. They're gonna have a perceived, notion about, oh well, you know what I'm saying? I think that's like kind of later on down the line, and then still be very brief, be very condensed with it. It doesn't have to be so deep, because we all have been through. I don't know if we all been through trauma, but we didn't all been through some stuff, different things. And it affects us in different ways and how we move. Like, I don't per se like weak men in the sense of, no backbone, no spine, no, you know what I'm saying? Because I saw some of that growing up when I was younger with certain men around my grandmother who couldn't protect or couldn't do certain things because they felt inadequate. You know what I'm saying? So it's just different things about me that I look for. I'm not gonna be like, tell a man, if you can't bench press 250, I ain't fooling with you. You know what I'm saying? It's not even. And that's not a requisite, but I'm just saying I wouldn't say that. I'm looking at him in a whole. I'm looking at his character. I'm looking at how he moves, how he talks, how he commands when he walks in, his essence, all of those things I'm looking at. So, I wouldn't go into no deep, thing about, all that kind of stuff, just because I'm healed. I'm healed over those things, and those things don't affect me in my daily life where it disables me, I should say. Yes, those hurts and those pains and those traumas are still there, but it's not affecting my movement. It's not affecting my judgment, or it's not affecting how I look at an individual individually. You know what I'm saying? If I come across somebody and I meet them, you know, I'm taking them for what I see and how they, you know, how they are, just like that. And if it's something that I don't like or it's something that throws me off, then that's it. You know, so it's just, you know, your situations be just different on how you perceive things.
So DR, are you still on the West Coast?
I am.
Hey, Lionel One, where were you at? You in the East Coast?
Yup.
Hey,
Lionel,
say y'all don't
me
mind
too.
traveling and meeting each other or what?
He too
Travel
young.
gonna be a problem.
Lionel is too young for me.
So look at you judging him. You done popped the balloon before we even got in here.
Yes. I like seasoned, a seasoned man. Not, you know, and I'm not saying he ain't seasoned or nothing like that, but you know, I like.
She likes some marination, some aged
With a
marination.
little gray in his beard. You know what I'm saying?
So you basically calling him white because he don't got no Lowry seasoning in him, huh? Is that what it
He
is?
got no Lowry's, you know. He got
Okay.
No, I'm just playing. No, I don't know what he got. I'm just saying, you know, yeah, no.
Boy, y'all want something else. Y'all cold, man. trying to put my boy down, and you talking about he's like Lowry's and pop the balloon because of age. Well, age, man, you know, good and down well. Age ain't nothing but a number and all kind of stuff.
Which I told him that's not cool. I would think he a little uptight for my liking. He seemed
How
like
do you know? This is the internet.
I don't. That's what I'm saying. I'm not. That's how he called me out. That's what, you know what I'm saying. I need somebody laid back and chill, like to laugh, like to have a lot of fun, not too serious, but know how to get serious and get it popping when it need to. That's my speed right there.
Hey, I believe that you and Lionel did exactly that on this panel.
Urban,
y'all laughed, y'all got serious, and brought it all the way back together.
Look, stop.
Lionel,
this is the season finale of the show. We're trying to get people hooked up.
Have you ever been to California? More specifically, the Bay Area?
No, I've only been there one time because that's where my mom lives.
You need to come on down. See, you ain't been everywhere. You ain't seen every woman. Ask Urban. Urban got a Bay Area woman. His wife, Bay Area. Come on down. Urban, tell your boy. Tell your man.
I'm trying to put him down, but DR ain't accurate right now. She said up here talking about he unseasoned and all kind of weird. Yeah, I never heard that before. I heard the different rejections, but unseasoned, that's crazy. That's diabolical right there.
Blame that on me.
Right? I'm trying to get Lionel to come to the Bay Area. I'm not saying to come to see DR, but you know, we got some women out here. We got some. You can speak to it.
Wow.
We got some women out here.
So y'all saying that my boy don't qualify for DR at all? Wow.
DR said he's a little too young for her. He said she's a little too old for me. So this is a mutual balloon pop in my mind. You feel me?
Wow.
You did. You feel me?
This is the reason why gentlemen we're single. Because they be trying to protect the good women at all costs.
I agree with that. I agree with that. I agree with
That's
that.
the reason why.
both
We
of
solved
they-
the problem right here.
DR, didn't he cancel? Didn't he come up and say you too old?
Listen, that's what he said.
I'm just saying.
What he say? I'm too. What he call me? What he say? That's
He called you uppity.
Yeah.
I said she's stuck up.
Stuck up, uppity, stuck up, and she too old. You know what I'm saying?
What he say? I'm a year older than his mom. So
Yes. Yes.
All that was flirtatious talking points. Damn. You got to read between the lines.
Came with
These
Urban. He
women don't
Right?
read the room, Urban. They don't read the room.
Oh my God. I'm quite sure we can, come to the back. Come to the back.
Hey, SBK back there cracking up laughing.
You just don't know.
Okay, you all up here. You ain't showing your face. Show your face. Show your face. Here I
Man,
go again. I'm the only one over here
Look how y'all
with
do
my
this.
face.
Look.
Etiquette. I'm EUSBK. This is Tap In. Bruh. Etiquette. Do I
Hey.
need to give you grace or should I just call you out?
Right.
You ain't gonna give me no grace. I know.
You damn right. You too old.
See what I'm saying?
You damn right.
See what I'm saying?
Lionel,
So
come to the bay. Come to the bay.
Yeah, all right, Lionel. So we're gonna do 2025. We're going to sponsor your trip to go out to the Bay Area.
Absolutely.
And I don't care. Y'all can meet at the Golden Gate Bridge. You and DR and just have a conversation, man. That way y'all can see how the way she is. You can see exactly how the way you are, and just go from there.
DR, I'm quite sure we can find him at least 3 to 5. 3 to 5 women.
3 to 5. I could
3 to
probably
5.
Stop playing.
You know what I'm saying? 3 to 5.
You see how she keep protecting her at all costs. I'm protecting her
At
at all
all
costs.
costs.
Look, this Callie, this my Callie baby. I gotta protect her. That's my Callie baby.
Hey, SBK, what's the 411 on DR, man? But why she protecting her? You know, bro.
I don't know. I go on mute.
He just
I go on
tapped
mute.
out. He just tapped out.
He tapped out. Yes, he did.
Wow,
You supposed to
tapped
tap
out on the
in.
tap in.
Right.
What the
You
hell?
You tapped out on the tap in. Wow.
Urban, you heard how she hyped her up to the moon, though.
I know, right?
Hyped her up to the moon.
I'm
But
gonna
no,
continue
she
to.
say, check this out. She been hyping her up prior before she even got on the panel. She was hyping her up. DR, you see, DR, that's my Cali
Yup.
girl. She's
Because
bear, and she's the one who's fine. She fine.
Recognize a goddess. I move in my divine feminine energy, okay, and my essence. So she gonna recognize real, just like I can recognize her real. It's as simple
Thank
as
you.
that.
Simple as that.
How
That's all it
about
is.
you bring, hey, DR, how about you bring that goddess energy over there to Lionel so he could
Keep
be
it up.
lifted
Keep it up.
to
Urban.
that God
Keep it up.
energy.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
And you just said earlier that you here to support and all that good old stuff, right? So support my boy.
Keep playing.
Damn,
Keep playing.
I swear.
tough room.
I'm gonna get on Urban's panel. Watch.
Man.
Hey, my pound be lit though. I ain't lying.
Okay, I be neat. They be.
Over there.
He be lit. He do. He be on the balloon pops. He be on everything. He got all kind of topics over there for sure. Oh, he back. He back. Oh my God. You sleep. You sleepy. You on mute. You on mute. You on mute.
Yeah, obviously he is on mute.
Oh, I've been here. Am I sleeping? That's another subject.
Okay. I see. We have been up here 5 hours. Y'all. The chat done slowed down. Look. Timo in the building. Thank you, Timo, for coming through. He's still here. Thank you to all the Ghost Watchers that keep rocking with us tonight. We love y'all. Thank y'all so much. The end result is we gotta get Lionel to the Bay Area.
That is
And I
funny.
think this is a mutual consensus. This is a consensus.
Now the end result is that Lionel needs to slide in on DR DMs on IG.
Oh,
He needs to check her out.
damn.
All right, so
Oh,
DR, go and
damn.
drop your IG in the back chat so Lionel check you out. We'll start with that.
Come on now.
You got to find me.
Okay. You got to find her.
Damn. I see how hard you see how
Yeah,
hard,
see how hard it
make
is?
It's not.
It's
See how
This
hard
is what
that
we've
is?
been talking about all night long. This is what we've been talking about. Oh, I tell you.
They be right in your face and then say you gotta find them.
Lord Jesus.
They don't want us to lump them together though.
First you knock her out the box and say she too old. She's stuck up.
And I'm stuck
Now
It's a
we didn't
possibility.
eliminate it ourselves.
What does stuck up mean though? That don't mean she disqualified.
You disqualified her for age.
Now she is old, but that don't mean she
See?
disqualified.
Listen, I am in my prime, okay?
Okay.
What you talking about?
He's like, I'm listening. I'm very what he said, this is very entertaining. I can't lie, I love women that play hard to get. Okay, but Timo, we a different era. They don't like
Timo don't play.
They don't like that no more. They don't like the hunt. They don't like the, chase. We supposed to chase them. They the prize. They the prize.
Because I feel like back in our day type of men, they like, because I feel men are predators, nature wise. You supposed to me, it's like a hunt. If it's you give it up so easy. I mean, come on now. Like it needs to be a little,
you don't respect
a little
it.
chase, a little, you know what I'm saying? Little
cat and mouse.
The patient. Exactly.
Yeah.
I know a lot of women out here, they just, it's easy, it's quick, it ain't no nothing. I don't think men are really enticed by that. You know what I'm saying? There's no fight there.
Right. Or you've been so programmed and conditioned with these easy females that you got lazy in the hunt. You just sitting there, look at me. I'm laying in the jungle adorned. Just look at me. You supposed to come to me. I ain't supposed to come chase you. And
Or
it
could be the Bay women because Mrs. Zerber the same exact way how y'all acting right now. I want you to see me, chase me. I'm gonna make it be hard to get. Now it's y'all
anything that's worth
putting
getting.
in all this work.
You put some work into it. I mean, if I just gave you the Bentley, would you respect the Bentley?
Yeah.
Or would you respect it more if you got it on
Bentley.
your own?
Of course
No,
we
you
would.
wouldn't. No, you wouldn't. If I just gave you a Bentley, bought and paid for, you back that thing. You don't give a damn.
Some of the women that give it up like that, they know it's not really worth nothing. So they just, you know what I'm saying? I know.
You know her worth
is worth something. You know what I'm saying? And I know that, I'm just not regular, any old body. So, you know what I'm saying? Some women who just give it up like that, they know it's not really nothing there. They don't have anything else of value there. You know what I'm saying? When you have more of value, it takes you a little bit of time to get to where you need to be, because you will appreciate it a little bit more. So it's not that giving up. Listen, I ain't saying you can't come across somebody and y'all smash on the first situation, but I don't know. You got to get back to how it used to be, how it was fun, it was enticing, it was a back and forth thing. But
right.
So it has to be reciprocated as well.
But y'all know that it's not how it used to be though, in modern age.
But see, you go back to modern age. We talking about our generation. So
But
I
your
can't go back to
generation has been absorbed into the modern age. Y'all might be good, but there's a plethora of women around you that have been absorbed into this age.
Yes.
And they're operating like Pukisha, like Kiana, like Brenda.
I got you. But we can never go back to the we not gonna make it back to the 1930s. So if that's what y'all think y'all gonna get,
but
it's not gonna happen.
I also think there's a very selective few of men who can bring some of those essence out of a woman to get her
Absolutely.
to a place of being, you know, operating in her divine feminine energy, being able to be supple and be soft, you know, but be firm in situations. There's men out there that, you know, it's women out that they can be able to tap into that. You know, it's not all lost, it's not all gone, but you know, it takes a special type of person. Just like for a woman, it'll take a special type of woman sometimes to tap into a man who has went through a lot of certain different things or trauma to bring his essence and to elevate himself to the third dimension to where he can move in a different type of way instead of being stuck in this modern time where all you see is ratchetness and raggediness and women who don't have no value even for themselves. So you gotta be able to just tap into those things.
I think she talking about you, Lionel.
Here you go.
But now say
he gonna
hey,
tap in. He 35. He you know what I'm saying? He got a little bit more time to go. Mm-hmm.
Hey,
Yeah, he's not 40, so thank God for that.
Right?
Hey, on the kudo, y'all, on the kudo. In all seriousness, still to this day, I'm still pursuing my wife, man.
As you should.
As you should.
You should.
Yeah, because I
Just
do
like
love her.
SBK was saying, you know how you got her or how she got you in the beginning. Y'all, you supposed to keep doing that. You supposed to keep spice. You supposed to keep if you got cheese on my hamburger when you met me, I want cheese every time. Don't try to just give me a hamburger. When you got me, you had cheese on my stuff. So to keep things going, you keep that spice, you keep it going, you keep dating, you keep courting, you keep going out, even when you're tired, even if it's we finna just have a nightcap and go outside and just, you know, sit in the car and drink. You know what I'm saying? You got to keep doing those things, because when those things go
Absolutely.
away, that's how other people be able to
Infiltrate.
open. Exactly. And that's how infiltration come in, because it be those little simple things like that you know what I'm saying, reconnects you.
Absolutely. And not only what DR says, she said a word with the cheeseburger. Let me add this. You keep that cheese, but you also should keep evolving. So, you know, drop some bacon on that mofo. You know,
right?
Elevate it. You know, you elevate.
Make
You see what I'm saying?
Fries, some homemade.
Get some home. Exactly. You
with
keep
some Parmesan cheese on it.
you elevate. You elevate. Absolutely.
And you know, if your woman eating her fries with a fork, that ain't the chick you want. So you gotta check all those. You gotta check all them boxes. When y'all going out to eat and she eating with a fork with her fries, she ain't finna do what you want her to do. So
message.
You got to pay attention.
Pay attention. Pay attention.
Message. Message. We just having some fun up here.
So with all that being said, this is a match or not. That's what I want to do. So he grounds up into DMs. Damn.
He's supposed to, didn't she say she liked the chase?
German, she said I gotta find her.
Huh.
Hey, she did make it a straight Hallmark movie though.
And it ain't finna be under DR.
She made that a Hallmark movie. If we're meant to be, you have to find me. The only clues I'm gonna give you that I live in the Bay Area.
I'm a Libra. I am highly romantic. So you got to come with your A game. You got to come, you know what I'm saying? And it don't be extravagant or anything. I like little things. I like the simple things, and you know, the simple
Shout out to those Libras.
Right.
She got you another clue, Lionel.
Okay.
She live in the Bay Area. She's a Libra.
Okay.
She like final things in life. And apparently she have a passion for cheeseburgers. Apparently she like cheeseburgers. So I will let you know straight up, cheeseburger equals In-N-Out burgers, all right? So,
and homemade fries.
In-N-Out is my favorite urban.
Right.
On that.
See, you see how I'm piecing this together for you, bro?
That's the only fast food I cook is In-N-Out.
Right? That's California. In-N-Out.
Mm-hmm.
You waiting a long line, 30 minutes just to get your
but
food.
They be putting Lowry's on that meat. I know they do. Be back
Okay.
there. Yeah.
They got to.
Yeah.
They got to. It be seasoned.
Uh-huh. For sure.
And then fresh cut fries, yes.
Listen, I be watching them. Don't play. In that window.
Yes. Like they be right in the window. Yes.
Yeah.
Make sure mine right out the grease, please.
Yeah.
Please. Absolutely. But wait a minute, y'all. Anything else that anybody, we gonna do a round table? This has been a night, but your boy, I can tell, he's sleepy. Look, wait. There you go. He's sleepy. This the pillow, the pillow king. It's the pillow king. We gonna do a round. Lionel, we gonna start with you. What you got going?
What does that mean?
What do you have going on? Tell them what you got going on.
Oh, I just
Where
left
can they
work.
find you?
You mean online?
Yep.
You can find me at www.airtothestars.com.
You have a YouTube channel?
Stugsverse.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Urban. Six man.
What kind of weirdness you got going on? Normally be ladies first, then the men, but
Because DR is not a content creator. DR is gracing us with her presence. She is not a content creator. She don't have none of this. She gracing us, and I love it. Thank you. I'm gonna give her flowers after y'all.
okay. Well,
Your thing.
all right, cool. Appreciate it. Well, you can want to find me on you could find me online on airtothestars.com, and also
There you go.
you can go onto my channel. It called Lionel Shugverse. It's on YouTube. You could check me out. And just in case if you want to, just so happy, slide in my DMs as well too. My IG is the same as well too. So make sure you want to tap into that. All right.
I feel
Lord
it.
have mercy. Urban.
I'm just trying to leverage the playing field.
Timo, like, he is truly acting like the sixth man off the bench right now. He that's his wingman. That's Lionel wingman right now. Let's go. Anything coming from you though?
Oh well, I'm getting ready to work on my season finale of season 8, I believe I'm in right now, with House of Urban Lounge podcast. So I'm working on that. I haven't been live in almost like, how long it been? Almost like 2 weeks, Lionel.
Yeah, it's been like 2 weeks.
Yeah. So I'm working on my season finale, get that show together. I'm also ahead of the game where I'm working on season 9 right now to bring some more thought-provoking content to trigger people. So that's in the work as well too. And my channel is Urban Lounge Podcast. You could catch me on YouTube as Urban Lounge Podcast.
Awesome. Thank you. I don't know if any of the mods are still in the chat, but can you guys please put Lionel and Urban, their information in there? DR.
Yes, ma'am.
My love. I cannot tell you how much I appreciate you coming up here and gracing us with your presence, speaking truth to power, and showing us love. And I pray that you don't make this your first and final showing up here on the panel, because you have something to say. We love the way you say it, and we would like to hear more.
I appreciate you. It was Lionel who brought me out. You know, I
Lionel brought her out.
I be in the bushes. So
she be in the bushes. You brought her up. I was like, what?
He sparked something. So
okay.
No, I appreciate you guys.
Spark something.
Stop thinking stuff, Urban. No, like you guys are the only ones that I do watch. I've never like participated or even been on like chat, or I'm real private and I just be doing my thing, and that's just what I do. So I'm always intrigued. You always guys have like really great content, and I am appreciative of both of you guys, and keep doing what you're doing. And I applaud the both of you for a job well done. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's my Bay Area baby right there, DR. You heard it first. Brother, SBK. Let's get it. What you got going on?
All right. December 29th, we have an all-male panel coming up. So, if you're a man and you're listening to the sound of my voice, come and join me December 29th. And we're going to have an all-male panel. So if you thought tonight was very entertaining, you just come back December 29th. All ladies, you ladies, of course, you're welcome to, to listen to us. But we want to have all the men on the panel with It's Just ETV. She will be executive producing. So we'll be putting that. I'll be, putting that in my whatchamacallit on my page and promoting that. So you guys come up, and that's it. I might go live tomorrow, do a vertical. I don't know, but just keep a lookout on that. December 29th, all male panel. Timo, Urban, I know Urban, you and Lionel, all my bros. I would love for you to come up on the panel.
I'll be there.
And let's chop it up. You know what I mean? Kevin Corporan, I know you're ghost watching. And if you're a hater, you can watch from the from the corner. You know what I'm saying?
The corner.
What you could do, you know what I mean? And so me and E, we've had you haters look all this year. You can stand in the corner, you know what I mean? So, but anyways, I want to thank Lionel for coming up, and I want to thank DR. You know what time it is, and Urban, thank you for coming up on the panel. Joe Delaney, thank you for coming up on the panel. Kevin Corporan, thank you, and I want to thank my sis for hosting with me, and that's all I got to say.
Always,
but
always.
Just because this is the season finale of Tap In does not mean that sis and I are not going to be putting out content. So,
yes.
But this is just a wrap up of season one. That's it.
That's it. All right. Well, as for me, you guys already know I've been putting out cooking videos, juicing videos. So expect some more of that as we're on hiatus from Tap In. Also, I still have the podcast, Disrupt and Discuss. I drop new episodes every Wednesday morning. So be on the lookout for that. And that's all I have right now that I'm going to talk about right now. Hopefully you're going to be back with us 2025. You're going to see something new from us, some new things, just some tweaks. We're not going to change the format at all, but we're just going to make some tweaks, add some things to the format, to the program. So hopefully you guys will enjoy it. This has been a phenomenal night. I will echo what my brother just said. Thank you all for coming up, from Kevin to Joe, my sis, Lionel, Urban, DR. We love you all. Everybody who was in the chat, we love. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna always say it. We love this community. We love what we're doing here, and we want to see more. Hopefully, you're gonna enjoy what all of us are bringing, because all of us are trying to bring quality content that's here on this stage. And hopefully you will. Thank you, Timo, the dynamic duo. My brother and me, we are the dynamic duo. Hopefully you will stick with us through this ride, through this journey. This year has been an epic year. 2025 is going to be another phenomenal year. I speak it over all of us. Hopefully we can elevate each other. Hopefully we can all do some things together in the future and just keep things rolling out here. Keep this wonderful synergy popping. So, in saying all that, Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. See you in the next one, 2025, from Tap In, from It's Just E and SBK. Brother, how do we leave out?
We are gone.